How's it going, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's had a wonderful weekend and they're having a super Sunday. So, I wanted to mess around a little bit more on this. We finished it up last night on the hardest difficulty, and after I got done with it, I was like, man, that was a good game. I really enjoyed it. But it seemed like there at the end, they didn't want you being so much melee as I'd say they wanted you being more of a range, or at least have a good ranged weapon leveled up, such as the hand cannon or that riot shotgun. And I was wanting to mess around a little bit more with that hand cannon and upgrade that over going for the melee and just see how that works. Like, this probably won't be like a full playthrough of the game a second time around. I just kind of want to mess around with some of the weapons in it and see if that's maybe some of the achievements I've missed out, because there was not a lot of achievements in this, and we beat it on the hardest difficulty, so that automatically gave us that achievement. I don't know if there's other achievements for different difficulties, but I don't really want to bump it down because I feel like maximum security is probably about where it feels right at, to be honest, as far as the difficulty goes. Because like I said, it felt good. The game felt fantastic in maximum security, even though like I said, it was a little harder and unforgiving on mistakes. You make a mistake on there, you got destroyed. Got destroyed if you made a mistake on there. But like I said, I didn't mind it. Like I said, it felt good for what it was. So I want to kind of go through it, and like I said, this time instead of focusing my points into the stun baton and stuff like that, I might go over and just try to focus them into the hand cannon right off the bat and see how that goes, and just work our way through from there. I don't know. I'd like to talk to somebody that played through on the different difficulties, because I did pop over into Igor's stream after we were playing it. I think the second day, not yesterday, but day before yesterday, and he had already had the shotgun, one of the shotguns, not the riot shotgun, but like the skunk shotgun or whatever it is, the one that actually fits onto the pistol. And it was interesting when he had that. Yeah, we're going right there. That he had it before he got to the point that it originally came from me. And I don't even know, can you even skip? No, you can't skip any cutscenes in this game, can you? You can't. That is interesting. I never thought about that, but you can't skip the cutscenes. So, okay. That gives me something to talk around or whatever. I'll turn it back up a little bit for anybody who still wants to hear it. Christian, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. Cody, what's up? Hello, hello. Thank you for that like, Cody. Appreciate that. Yeah, Christian, it's a good game. Like, I beat it yesterday for the first time. And, the cool thing about it, the only thing I can kind of gripe with it so far, and this is not spoilers or anything, but it doesn't have a new game plus. I wish I could have brought my stuff over from my previous playthrough into this one so I could keep upgrading it, but the new game plus is supposed to come out in February, which to me is quite a ways away. So I just want to mess around with some more of the ranged weapons, because it's very stingy with the currency in this game. So it was rough with the currency to be able to upgrade a bunch of stuff and be able to play around and have fun with
it. Shocking footage from Europa. A brazen attack by the Outer Way terrorist group, led by the notorious Danny Nakamura.
That's enough. You got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC.
It's fun, Cody. I'll like I said, if you're a fan of Dead Space,
Roger,
I'd absolutely say go for it. If you're a fan of Dead Space, go for it. It's got DLC and stuff coming for it also, so it's not like this is all you're getting coming down the line. Like I said, in February, it's supposed to come out with New Game Plus and a hardcore mode. Christian,
I was watching that.
I was looking at my saves. It took me about 8 hours of total playtime.
I'm done talking about it.
In-game time.
What do you want me to say?
Well, thank you.
But where
Because
I
after
had
this job, we're never going to have to work another day in our lives.
whatever, that didn't count towards it. In stream time, in total, like me actually at the computer playing it, it took me about 12 hours.
Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max.
11 to 12, I'd say.
They take their security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? How do you explain that?
By the Outer Way? They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
You're on a Facebook jail there, Veronica. What's going on? I see you
got a yellow
lurking.
light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Thank you for the share. Appreciate that.
Out.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Definitely
Important
runs a lot
starboard
better since
sensors
that
are both
update,
showing
though.
errors. Go check them out.
I'm going.
I wonder if there was anything else in here for me to check on. Jacob's job.
You going or what?
And alive, Veronica. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Christian, it took me... Once I looked at my saves to see what the time was, play time from the saves, it was 8 hours. But like I said, that doesn't include like the deaths I had and some of the trials and tribulations I had to deal with playing through on here on the harder difficulty, which they would stomp you along 30 days. At least it didn't reset your follow age. Look at that. 584. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get my stuff to start making my ornaments for all the followers and star supporters and stuff like that that show up every week. I'm gonna go get my stuff to make some making Christmas ornaments for you guys.
This better be worth the trouble. I should check out the rest of the ship.
Yeah, that update definitely helped out the frame rate a lot because I remember playing through this. I think I've got it on the highest settings too, like on Ultra, so everything's good.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Cody, definitely if you're a fan of Dead Space, definitely you'll like this. And like I said, they've got DLC planned for it. I have to find the timeline for it. I'll post it on the page after stream so you guys can check it out and kind of see it, because after I mess around with this one and see what I want to see from this, then I'll probably
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright, well, you get your ass back up here.
I could check out.
Watch your back.
I want
That could be anywhere.
February to be when the newest content comes out for it. Like I said, they're gonna come out with a hardcore mode, which I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Maybe that if I die, I'm dead. I don't know what the hardcore mode would be. Maybe no checkpoints. Yeah, that's just people wanting to complain. You know, it's the length is fine. 8 hours. If you had it on the easiest difficulty, it'd probably take you about 8 hours to do it. Tim, thank you for life. Appreciate that, man. It does make it easier to replay, especially if you're achievement hunting. And like I said, for stuff now where it doesn't have a new game plus, it makes it easier. It makes it easier. Yeah, 8 hours, that's perfectly fine. Now, that's why I like playing on the harder difficulty, because like I said, it took me a little bit longer to do it.
There he is!
Because I played it on a harder difficulty.
Heading for the bridge!
Open up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to. What are you doing? No! Shit!
Warning. Explosive.
Hold on! I'm on my way! Watch out!
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here!
Thank you for the share, appreciate that. See, I even hope
Hurry!
the other Dead Spaces,
Inertial
Dead
damage.
Space 1, 2, and 3.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity!
I played through those
We're being
also.
pulled in!
This intro was so good, though. Hello, Sucker.
Transfer flight control of my station! Transfer flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
getting up there, Sokka. Definitely getting up there. 226. You're one, Tim. You're one away from 600. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic, man. Doing fantastic. Had a good Sunday. Had a very good Sunday.
I told you not to worry. Max. Hang on,
Yeah,
buddy.
one day shy. Yeah, Sokka, I want to mess around on something. I wish it had a new game plus feature already, but it doesn't. Is what sucks.
Oh,
It's just rough.
Chico. Oh, I didn't you listen. Hey, come on.
Rough. There's 600 days. I don't know yet, Tim. Like I said, I'll be doing a giveaway for Christmas. You'll have an ornament on my Christmas tree. What I'm gonna do is everybody shows up every time, and people who donate stars and stuff, all gonna get ornaments on the Christmas tree.
One
I'm
life
gonna do a
sign
little drawing for
detected.
you guys on Christmas.
Continuing search.
Give away some stuff.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
Yeah.
And him?
He's gone.
We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here. Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
This is the first ship I ever lost. We were boarded by
Let go of me!
her. She's the one who... Hey! Hold your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir? Whatever you say. Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Dinner and a drink. Wine and dine ya. Good old wine and dine ya. But yeah, I can't wait for them to do a new game plus for it. 'Cause like I said, that's the only gripe I can really have about the game. Is that, like I said, you don't get a lot of currency playing through. So as you're upgrading weapons, I was only able to upgrade one weapon, which was a pistol to max, which was the tactical pistol, and that was the only thing I was able to level up to max. And then I did a little bit in my stun baton and the gravity glove. That's all I could really do as far as credits go.
What are you looking at?
Why?
So it's been fun to get into 2 Game Plus and do more.
Okay, inmates do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first
I
officer.
don't care. Warden Zors. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
Surprise, dead man.
Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
And an update that will help out a lot.
Blackout Prison. A division of UJC Corrections. Proceed immediately to new inmate processing.
Nah, I wish they did do it. That's not coming out until February, which sucks. Over 2 months out. Let me see if I can find the thing and I'll post it on the page.
Wait, wait. No, no, you got it.
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device? No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
No! Fuck you!
Let me see. I'll post it here.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
I found a picture for it, but I'll post it after stream. But it looks like February 7th. It's for all players. New Game Plus in hardcore mode. You can get a skin collection also for Season Pass on the 7th. March, you get Contagion Bundle, Spring Riot Bundle, and then Summer is story content. I don't know what all that is, but okay. Kimiko, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think putting chips in people, not for that really. I mean, they already watch us enough as is. I don't need a chip in me anymore. April, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Attention. All security personnel, report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
You know, it's been a long time since I watched Hellraiser, to be honest with you, Tim. Like, that was probably in my teenage years when I watched Hellraiser.
Oh my god.
All response codes utilized.
I love that everything went crazy real quick here.
Hey man, over here.
Still my favorite characters.
Bruv, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this.
Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside the control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. The name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Take a shiv.
Don't lose it, Jacob. Might just save your life. Don't leave me hanging.
Yeah, Cinnabites. They are. Like a Cinnabites? Those are crazy good. Cinnabites. Yeah. I need to go back and watch the Hellraisers. I know there were some that were really good, and there were some that's kind of like, eh. I don't remember which ones were, to be honest. Just like, you know, Friday 13th or what's another one that was like that? Nightmare on Elm Streets. Yeah, some that were really good, and some that were like, ugh. been a while since I went and did my whole round of horror movies and stuff I really enjoyed.
Got another one.
Yeah, I remember. I gotta try to do stuff in slow motion. I'm gonna get back to my fast-paced action. Okay, he does a two-hit. He's done one the first time. Okay. There we go.
What the fuck was that?
Gotta get back and swing at it.
That should do it.
Really? Was the remake any good? I've heard people like the remake, but I don't know much about it. A lot of times if there's stuff that's coming out that I'm looking forward to, I don't look a whole lot into it, but I'd like to know if it was any good.
Jacob, over here! Look, this gate's no good. The console's not responding.
Back there, I just saw something. It attacked me and it didn't seem human.
What are you on about?
I know what I saw.
Look, this
Yeah,
place
it
could
is-
mess
it
with
is
your
a little
head. This
easier
our
second
chance.
time.
Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here.
I mean, I had a lot of practice on the last time through some parts.
That's our first stop. Meet me there.
A lot of practice.
Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
Had lots of practice on the previous one. Really nothing special. I mean, as long as it's okay, as long as they didn't make it crappy, it's the main thing. Don't worry about blocking attacks. There we go. Hey, I forgot the items. Gotta stomp them. I hate that I can hear him behind me.
Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way calls with your core. You know, pick up a few tricks. You've been here as long as I have.
You're not really paying much attention to
You
what's
made
going
it
on
to
in
the
the
level.
background.
Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
There's my next quarry. Oh, no more new quarry? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's about like most horror movies. I remember horror movies being scary, and you go back and watch them now, you're like, that's kind of cheesy. Alright, baby, let's go. You're not gonna see hit. There we go. Where you at? Credits. Am I healed? Yeah, they kind of. It's also, I guess, you kind of get used to like the special effects they have nowadays versus what it was back then. And some still hold up. That's why I like practical effects a lot more in a lot of movies. There's still stuff in like those old school movies. The practical effects were just incredible.
Elias, something's wrong with the
That's still
elevator.
one of
I'm
my
heading
favorite
down,
horror
not
movies
up.
of all time. Is absolutely the thing.
That means you're headed to solitary. You can still
I liked it,
reach the
Nick.
watchtower.
It's a good time to play it because they've done that patch to help a lot of the shuddering. So it feels a lot better than what it did the first time through as far as the shuddering going on. Oh, it's kind of started me. It's good, Nick. You'll enjoy it. Like I said, if you enjoy Dead Space, you'll like this. That's the way I look at it. It's a good Dead Space. It's kind of like, if you're a Dead Space fan, you'll like this. But I enjoyed it. Like if I were to give it a rating, if I were like, what am I looking at as far as it goes, as far as reviewing the game, I would give it. I don't want to say I would give it a low rating. I would give it somewhere around probably a probably close to right around the 80, give or take 5 points, depends. Considering they pushed out the patch and stuff as quick as they did, I'd say 80 is pretty good. Dead Space 1 is hard to beat. Kyle, thank you for like, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Space construction workers, yeah. Could you imagine that? Like, what do you do for a living? I'm a space construction worker. I go up in space and construct, you know, especially in this day and time, you know, you would think like, you know, normally space stations are normally built by like astronauts that go up there and they're, you know, doing all this training and do what they do and whatnot. In this day and time, it would just be anybody that could technically build something, they take them there from now on. But I say Dead Space 1 is still probably my favorite. I still like Dead Space a lot. So I'm excited, very excited for the remake coming up first of next year. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with this. I'm very much looking forward to Dead Space 1 remake. Like that one just, it has a whole different feeling. Just because that one dealt more with like you wanted to shoot their limbs off, slow them down, and kill them that way. Versus this one where there's a lot of melee going on. Okay, that crawl around up there. There. I guess so. I'd say that most of the space stations are built by astronauts in general, but I guess if you're a construction worker who goes through the training to be an astronaut, then you technically are an astronaut, no longer like. Are you an aerospace engineer at that time? Because you're technically building, you know, space stuff. Are you an aerospace engineer?
No! Move! No, we're not infected!
Lethal force has been authorized. Area secured. Moving to medical sector.
These things were interesting. And I gotta sneak past it. Yeah, climb up here.
Wise. They can't track us.
Prison systems are breaking down like that elevator back there. Just stay out of their line of sight and you should be able to sneak by.
Let's roll. Yeah, I'd say this right here is probably... I probably liked it more than I did Dead Space 2. But not as much as I like Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1 was really good.
Weapon systems online.
Can't let them see me.
Yeah, I was planning on playing Scarlet Hollow tonight, but I was like, I kind of want to dive on here and just mess around with actually upgrading my ranged weapons versus my melee.
Threat condition elevated. Scanning for movement.
Scanning for movement. We come back around this place later on, don't we? It feels like it's the same place later. Or it's just they reused the assets and made this place. Alright, man, hey, take it easy, get you some rest. Yeah, it definitely was a very scary game. This one had some jump scares and stuff like that.
Looks like I'm
Except because Laga's done it. Yeah, this is like the first time you deal with one of these little things.
This might be useful.
And Dead Space 1 was really good. There's just something about it. It just hit different back then. The way the creatures move were so like... Here we go. Credits. I accidentally took a hit from him. I thought he was done with his one combo, but he done a 2-hit combo, and I wasn't able to interrupt it. That.
Change. Do not
We're
fear
healing.
it, for it is only through change that we grow,
What else in here, right?
that we become the best version of ourselves.
You say so, my man.
Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Been over.
Jacob, it's getting worse out here. Where are you?
I'll tell you the best thing to have through this playthrough, though, was definitely the gravity falling, or whatever you want to call it.
Just keep moving.
That thing was incredible to have. Oh, looks like I'm fighting too. This area was supposed to be a sneak area, wasn't it? I was supposed to be able to sneak up on food. Yep, I did. He ran away from me. Come out and fight? Alright, whatever. Killed that one last time. I didn't let him run away from me. Get my stun baton. I stuck with that the entire last game. That was my favorite weapon.
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Stun baton, yeah. But those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
Drop that. It's trusty there.
Watchtower. I had to sneak through, but
It's old, reliable.
You should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
Old, reliable. There you go. Too easy. I don't remember. Somebody running around the daggum vents needs to come out and play. I can't go that way. All right. Oh, this is that one part I had a little bit of an issue with, didn't it? Is the part I had an issue with? This time I didn't know about stealth kills, I don't believe. I wonder if it'll let me stealth kill. This tutorial hasn't told me yet. Well, I could have done it, but I didn't. Who's next? Is that right? There's two of them. Ah, come on. He's one of the running ones. I thought he was going to run from me, but no, he decided to cheap shot me. I'm going to try to stealth kills, see if I can actually get stealth kills there. It'll give me a little bit more leeway.
Alert. With the other ones. Okay, so stealth kill is not a good one to do there. I'm gonna drag that guy back to me then. Find him on the bridge. Then I'm guessing it's a trigger as far as distance you travel there, so it's a set amount of distance you travel that triggers that event. So might as well pull that guy back to me, kill him. Because that part's not that hard. It's just I want to try something out. What I'm gonna do with this is get his attention. Come on up here, buddy. Come here. Come on. There we go. Give me. Okay, so I killed those two, and then here comes these two. Oh, nice. That's great, Cody.
It's a fun game, like I said. I enjoy it a lot. Like I said, if I were to rate it, I'd give it about an 80. And for me, most people that know me, a lot of times, like, I don't really give a game like, I'm gonna say a game is 100. I don't give a game a high rating, such as 100. I couldn't say there's probably any game, and if there is, there's probably like only a few that are close. Ever, I would give 100. And that's because of, like, I think a game that I'd be close to giving 100 out of any game I've ever played would probably be like, and this is oh, come on, I thought about that. This is taking into account when I was younger and what games were back in the day. Hold up. There we go. All right, now we're back here. Back over here. I want to pull them as far in a line as I can, so that way I don't have to worry about attack by two. There's this one. Not having the block canceling sucks. Another one showed up? Okay. Yeah. I was talking about Rock the other day. She was talking about, she reads a lot of books. And she's like, oh, I've done a book, I'm reviewing this book, I'm gonna get it 5 stars. And she said, what would be your criteria for rating something 5 stars? And I said, well, that's a hard question for me because there's not a lot of stuff I would ever give, 5 stars. Just because when you give something a perfect rating, it's exactly what, it sounds like a perfect rating. So like 100, most I'd give a game is probably like a 95. And like I said, there's only maybe a game or two ever in the history of me playing games that I would say are worthy of me going close to 100. But I'd say this is a solid 80. Definitely a solid 80. And it's like saying, compared to Dead Space 1, what would I give Dead Space 1? If I'm giving this an 80, where would I put Dead Space 1? I'd give it like an 85. So slightly better than this, but not massively. But definitely worth it. That's great you got it though, man. You have a lot of fun with it. What am I doing? Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe over here? That's locked. I think I'm going over there, yeah. That's going back to where my cell was. Like, if I were to say a game that, if I take into account, like, because a lot of times when I rate a game also, I don't rate a game, like, graphics do play a part, especially nowadays. But it's like saying, if I compare old Resident Evils to new Resident Evils, I hold them at different standards when it comes to rating something. So, like, you think of, like, if I'm rating the old Resident Evil 2 versus the new Resident Evil 2.
No, I got you. I'm sending in Squad 9.
Sir, Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment.
All right.
You. How the fuck did you get in here?
You think I got time for this shit? Okay. Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
Why'd the warden?
What you want? I told you. This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
Oh, that went straight through his stomach. But you know, when you compare those games, you know, I look at graphics in a different light than
So is Ferris.
What do you mean?
I would look at, you know, graphics sometimes don't play a big enough part on me to say I downplay it, because at that point in time that game came out, it had great graphics. PlayStation 1 game. So that's what I'm saying. Like at the time of creation, like I'm not gauging Resident Evil 2 graphics today's graphics now. There's no comparison. But Resident Evil 2 is probably one of the games I would come closest to giving a. If I were going to give a perfect rating, Resident Evil 2 is close to that, just because what it achieved back in that day. You know, back in what was it, 98? No, it was 99, 2000, somewhere in there, late 90s. What that game achieved in the late 90s, I thought was pretty amazing. Same with Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is another game that I think the materia system, the story, you know, everything was very good in that game for me. So that would be one I would say was close. But that's also, I enjoyed, you know, RPGs quite a bit. Crap, I didn't expect you. Needless damage. Come on, fight. Irritating me. Took good damage from you. At least you gave me some of it back. Yeah, it definitely is probably one of my favorites of all time. And the reason why I would say that is, for one, Resident Evil 2, you know, besides it being, you know, 2 discs, the way they lined the game out was you had scenario A and B, and it was 2 sides of a coin. When you played through one, it explained what happened on the other side while the other person was doing theirs.
Jacob, over here.
So it's done a good job of like showing the full story of what went on. And that's why I'd say that's probably one of my favorite ones, especially for that time.
I hope so.
I never played a game that did that before. Now, granted, there might have been some.
Doesn't matter.
But that was my first experience with that.
You said something about a plan.
That whole, you know, thing about it, incredible to me. And that's why I still have a copy of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. I have a copy of them over there just because it's some of my favorite games. Now, I wish I had a copy of Resident Evil 3 on PlayStation.
Take that over to
Hello, Sucker. You're over there on my YouTube page, man. What's going on? Hello, hello.
Give me a minute. Tap into the system.
See, I'm gonna try to work around with this. I want to mess around with more of the range stuff on this versus what I did in the first playthrough. Because I went straight in my stun baton, which, like I said, I don't think there's a wrong way to go into it. That gave you 800 Callisto credits. They fixed something then. This wasn't here before. Robert, what's up with the like? Thank you, man. Appreciate the like. What they did here. What's up, man? How you doing? You on a break? You shut down for a little bit. This wasn't here originally because people were saying they got hard stuck here because they got here and didn't have the credits. You have to have the credits to make the pistol. If you don't have the credits to make the pistol, you're stuck in this room because you can't go back into that room if there's no credits. So that's the only room you got if you didn't have enough credits in that room, and you couldn't go forward. So people were getting stuck because they had less than 200 credits when they came in this room.
At your service.
So you couldn't do anything besides make this. It was 800 credits. You had to make it.
Please operate responsibly.
So that was a hard place people were getting stuck because you didn't have the 800 credits to make it. It's interesting they fixed it though. I like that.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly.
I remember
now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit.
Nothing about ready to pass out. I feel you on that, man.
Maximum security.
Last night after we got done playing this, I went inside I played a little bit of games with my daughter.
Yeah, ever since
I had a
got
great
it.
day, man. Had a great day.
It's
Done a little
gonna
bit of
raise
Christmas
a little
shopping.
Don't worry,
I've
you
got an
get used
idea
to
that
it.
I'm doing for the giveaway
sure
for
know a lot about
Christmas.
this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing
I'm gonna
but
be
time.
putting stars up on
Alright, so
our
what's
personal
next?
Christmas
Shoe?
tree in the house for you guys.
Just waltz our way in there?
I figured this would be a
I wish
fun
we
little thing
could.
to do.
It's not gonna be that easy, bro.
Me and my daughter are
I've
gonna
been
make,
here a long time.
you know,
I've
like
got
the
privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to
handmade
take you a
some
different
like
way.
ornaments.
But
Probably
I'll be
like
your eyes and ears, and I'll
her
guide you
idea
along.
was
Don't
the.
you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing a little bit more
afraid
on
not.
there. I'm gonna probably
get
start
that
doing
door for
like
you.
game reviews, walkthroughs, and stuff like that. And some of the games I play for you guys.
Unit online.
So let me see. Let me sell some stuff. That. This. I want to upgrade this, but what's sad is I almost want to get this. That block break's the only thing I really want to get out of this. I want to mess around a little bit more with this though. Stability upgrade, mag, and then explosive. So I'm gonna upgrade this, see what it does. What's the final thing do? Boom bullets. Adds alt fire, explosive rounds. Rounds are set to explode on a delay after impact. That's pretty cool. Increases damage quite a bit. So let's upgrade the pistol. I've not upgraded this one. I want to mess around with an actual like ranged weapon in this and see if they're actually any good. But back to what I was talking about. Me and my daughter are gonna make like you know, anybody, all the people who constantly show up for every stream, people who donate to the page and help out, stuff like that. I'm gonna make like the little popsicle snowflake things and put their names on it, hang it on our Christmas tree. And then every week I'll post a picture once everybody's stuff is on there, on like the ornaments for it. And then on Christmas Day, I'm gonna take all the ornaments, I'm gonna put them in a box, and I'm gonna draw them here on stream for you guys, and do a little giveaway on you know, Christmas for everybody. And I'll probably do like giveaway. I'm thinking about giving away one to the top star donor for the month, and then I'm gonna do a just draw one out of all the followers. Just tune in from week to week. Everybody shows up every week, and people who you know, donate stars. It's, let's say, because sometimes people can't tune in every week. So everybody who tunes in from every week from now, like starting this Monday, I figured last week would have been half of it. I didn't want to start it on a half week. I started on, you know, starting Monday, tomorrow, until Christmas Eve. I'm gonna go Christmas Eve, so that gives me a day to compile everything and get everybody ready, and put everybody's name into that drawing that shows up every week between now and then, and do a drawing for you guys and give away something. Like I said, normally I give away like a figure or something like that, so that's probably what I'll do. And if I can't mail it to you, then I'll probably do like a gift card. I'm gonna take my boggin off. I'm starting to get warm. I was a little cold, that's why I've got my boggin on. Worst thing about not having hair is you're wearing a boggin to keep your head warm. So I'll put that back on there. Much better. Much better. Now I can turn my headset down. Now it's actually up to my head. There we go. But yeah, I want to do something fun. You know, it's Christmas, the holiday season. It's a time for giving. So I'd like to give back. I'm not even downside. Not wasting ammo. Let's go. And give me that. There we go.
Seems like it's infecting them, turning them into those things.
I appreciate that. I'm sure whoever you do, if you do win, Robert, I'm sure everybody's very appreciative of that. I like doing stuff like that. Like I said, it's Christmas. It's time for giving. I like giving away. You guys know I always used to do it back when I was able to stream more often, get on here with you guys. You know, the past few months it's been harder on me to stream. This past month I've been able to stream quite a bit because, like I said, I had my surgery. I'm feeling a lot better. I've got a lot easier schedule to be able to stream with you guys. So that gives me a lot more fun to have with it. So I like to get back to doing that thing for you guys again. I like giving. That's the best thing about getting the opportunity to do this, is being able to give back to people. Fun thing. Fantastic thing. Yep. I know, stealth kills. Got it. Give me that. Yeah, the enemies in this aren't easy to stealth kill unless it's the blind ones. Your normal guys don't like stay facing one way. Now, Robert, I wouldn't say that now. It might be a cool figure that you might actually like. Yeah, wow, that was a good shot. I'll give him that. Let's get him to come down here and fight me. Here's a boy. Could be just one of those figures you're like, man, that's a nice looking figure. Because like I said, I don't know what figure I'm going to give away. Oh, I don't have a place to put it. Yeah, that'll do it to you if you ain't got nowhere to put them. I've got to redo my shelving. I remember there was something here that you went a certain way and it shut it off. I think that's the correct way to go. I want to explore a little bit more because I didn't explore certain spots in here because I didn't know that this game had like diverging paths like it did. I've got to redo some shelving. True, when you're traveling a lot. That's true. I'll just get you one of them dashboard things then. The bobblehead dashboards. I'm gonna guess this is the right way to go. I don't know. How am I supposed to know which way was the right way to go? I don't remember. One of them dashboard bobbleheads. Can I bust this? Okay. I like exploring. Give me that. I was contemplating on putting, instead of doing my green screen, and this is, I wanted to see what you guys think about this. Instead of doing the green screen behind me, put some shelving up and put some shelving up and do like a, ooh, that scared down to me. Okay, that's the way I've got to go. I know that for a fact. I remember that. Put up shelving and put, because I've got figures all around the room, but I kind of want to change the way my figures are set up. And instead of having, you know, my green screen behind me, which, like I said, I've got my wall painted green behind me, so really it's like a green wall. I was tempted to put up... Hold on a sec. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I remember seeing this before. I guess it's, I don't know. I don't remember. Yes, this is the way I was supposed to have gone. Or was it? Yeah, because this is teaching me how to do the security thing. I'm going to go down that the ladder. Because I want to explore a little bit more. So what do you guys think? Because I could just do it like, well, example being, if I turn my chroma key off, there'll be a green square around me. And instead of a green square, it'll be figures and like shelving and like, you know, decorative stuff behind me versus just the green screen that I've got now. And I wanted to see what people thought of that. If you guys think that would look all right, or I should just keep the green screen behind me. It's one of those things I've toyed with the thought of. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I went down this way. What is this? There's 2 different ways to go. Check to the right where I didn't hear anything. There's a vent, but I want to check. There's a box to check.
Nice.
Because I could always do the get off me. Okay, there we go. That should be okay. Give me those credits. Reload. Check down the other way now. Let's heal up just in case. There we go. Around here I can get the jump on stealth kill. Look that way. Absolutely nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, I was tempted to do something like that because I like the aesthetic of having the green screen, especially for playing games. But sometimes I feel like it lacks character, and I like being able to, you know, have character behind me. What's that, Nick? What looks cool there? The game itself, or? Or just bring me out at? Okay, it brought me out right here. Nice. Okay. Is this the way I need to go? No, it's this way. Okay, so it just breaks you around here. Okay, so that was the little extra way. So that's where it brought me to. So back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with a few little things. 'Cause I want to see, you know, there's a few different things I can do with my office, and I just kind of want to do something just more aesthetically pleasing, I guess you could say, for the streams. Like I said, I like the green screen, but sometimes I feel like it lacks character. Sometimes I feel like it lacks a little character. Now, granted, for certain games like this, where you want to play like a very... it won't let me do that yet.
Service required.
What reason I gotta move quietly? Wasn't there enemies in here? Did I glitch something up? By doing the weird turnaround that I did just there? Because there's no enemies in here now. I guess I glitched it up. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Because I jumped out there, turned around, and came back and went to that one area. Okay, was there nothing in here? Nothing in the shelves.
Access denied.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Operate sound system.
Use your shiv to dig out their implants.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
I love how he said hesitant the first time.
Oh, what a mess.
You do what you gotta do in here. This place, there's a way of changing you.
Yeah, I glitched it up. Don't have to fight those guys. Lauren, thank you for life. Appreciate that. BIP, BIP. Black Iron Prison.
This damn place is falling apart.
Right, one jumps up here in a minute, doesn't it? I think it's that one right there. Yeah, jump up. Come on. Yeah, I remember you scared the crap out of me the first time through. You made an impression. Good for you. Nothing there. Yeah, oh, what, there's a box. Open. I'll try to get as much credit as I can, because like I said, I want to upgrade weapon, or upgrade the pistol as much as I can, because like I said, I didn't use it much last time through. Oh, my inventory's full. That's not something I was used to seeing. God, that's rough. I guess I'll heal up because there's no reason not to pick it up. Just a wasted life if I don't pick it up. Grab another implant. Boom! I didn't expect that. I'll open it up and see what's in there. It doesn't matter, I wasted that life anyway.
What are these?
Damn thing scared the crap out of me. What's the reason for coming in here? Oh, item. See, alright. Bust it. Well, back to neutral. Didn't open that dryer. I'm going back too far. I feel like I'm going back too far. Where's the door for this? I think I just took out this dude's skull. Yeah, I guess it is back there. Okay. Nothing on that. Thought I saw something, but I didn't. Wonder where everybody's at tonight. I didn't see a whole lot of people on streaming when I got on. It's a slow night, I guess. There's Grim. Okay, here we go. Nothing in that. Okay. Let's check this way first. Dude, I think this is the right way to go. I want to explore. Yeah, because I don't think I went this way last time. What's this way? Is it just another way around that corner? Why do you keep grabbing? Come on, buddy. Yeah, when I don't expect you to attack, you attack. That sucked. Yeah. Yeah, he's been real sick. He's probably got whatever's going around. I know they canceled the next 2 days for my daughter's school because of sickness. They canceled 2 days of her school because of sickness. What I want to do. I wonder if I can just drag this one in here by himself. Did I scare him? Did he run off? Let's see what I got. I got so much stuff. Oof, oof, oof. Can't even use that. I want that cash though. Extra $100. Want it. Want it. I wish it was just straight credits. I hate the low inventory at the beginning of the game. Let's just drop. Hand cannon ammo. Grab that. That's probably worth more than 100 credits. That's sad. Probably worth more. Yeah, you can knock their heads off and they still keep coming. I did, you know, when it first happened to me, I was like, oh, I got him. Good, nice one shot. And it was like, nah, they're still fighting. I was like, but I'm gonna try to upgrade this hand cannon all the way. Just drop me down. Probably the way I was supposed to go, didn't it? What is this way? It's a dead end. Takes me up. Yeah, it just takes you around to this area. No, wait, hold on. This is actually a different area than what you go to later on in the game. Okay.
Nice.
Hand cannon ammo. And what else is in there? Oh gosh. I have like no inventory space. Sucks. Drop. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm quite sure of myself. I want the cash. That's a pristine energy converter worth 200 credits. Duncan Cole. I'm pretty sure of myself. I don't think I need the healing, to be honest. Famous last words. I don't think I need the healing. Because what's sad is the healing's okay, but the issue with the healing is if you get in a fight, a lot of times you can't use the healing in the fight. A lot of times the fight's too hectic for you ever to heal because it takes so long. I don't think I've ever used the heal during a boss fight. It brought me back around up here. Had another enemy run over here, so where you at, buddy? Well, I hold block or dodge, but it didn't work. Go ahead now. VM credits. Here, I'd like a spot where I can sell this stuff and got my inventory, please. Give me a spot to sell stuff. I have like no inventory space.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Give me I've got a feeling that is. I'm gonna open. It's gonna be one of those little things, isn't it? Go ahead and get my Y button ready. No, it's not. You stay in there, buddy. Is this that one part? Yeah, it is. This part was painful. I thought there was an instant kill in this area. One of the best
Found one of
items
those
right there.
gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Bastard guards love to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But
It's called a grip.
it works on all sorts of things to do. Go on, give it a go.
Will do.
See, was there something I can throw him into in this? Can I get a free, easy kill?
Hold him down!
This part here does not want to load easy.
What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get out of the center. Hurry. We got prisoners headed this way.
Okay, big boy. You're already out. Let's block that. Give me your credits. Nothing in that. All right. Jump. And if I'm right, after I do this, another one shows back up and I gotta kill him. Grab this. Yeah, I should have been utilizing the pistol a lot more on certain things than I was. Just like that. Now I've kind of got where I need to with stuff. Give me a grip pack. I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Pop that baby in there. Now, where's me a gun upgrade area? It's in here. This way, then. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Let's sell some crap.
UJC Printing at your service.
Sell. 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 Damage upgrade.
Stand by.
Add some more onto that barrel.
Cycle complete.
Upgrade the pistol again. Yes, I can. Give me the higher capacity on a magazine.
Executing.
Yeah, now that I know that you search through, you find stuff, my resource management's a lot better. I'm getting a lot more upgrades for my pistols and stuff, so that's nice. And then the final one is boom bullets. 1800, it's not bad. Got a feeling I'm gonna open one of these and one of those little guys is gonna pop out. Yep. Off me. How many bullets this thing hold now? 10? That's actually really nice. Okay. Rip. I'll take some med this time because I dropped 2. I needed a place to upgrade my stuff and get rid of some stuff. I'll have an upgraded hand cannon before I leave this place. Open. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Jacob, you made it. I'm gonna open up the maintenance elevator. That'll get you up here, yeah?
I look around for items. That health injector, that's nice. This is that cutscene. Let's hop in.
Looks like it's busted.
It's busted.
I can drive it from here.
You sure about that?
Gonna lower you down nice and easy.
Brakes don't look too good. Elias!
Trying. One of the motors shorted out when I transferred power.
Stop the cab! Stop it! Elias!
The system's not responding. You've got to do it manually.
What? How?
Just jam something into the brake. Hurry!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Jacob, you still with me?
Nah, he's not with you.
Barely.
I need to figure out why this system's acting up. Reset the power down there and get to the other elevator. You'll nearly
Gotta work on something when I get this. That way I can get. I didn't have all my dashboards up when I started. Wish I had an easier way to do it. I don't know. There probably is an easier way to do it than what I do. There's an easier way to do it than what I do. Let's see. Did you know today is National Cookie Day? I didn't. And Facebook says, want to make a post for National Cookie Day? Never heard of it. Obviously, National Cookie Day has a day. If that's the case, what is your favorite cookie? I'm gonna say my favorite cookie. You know, oh, that's a good one. I really think about it. You know, there's something just nice about a good chocolate chip cookie, a nice warm chocolate chip cookie. Or if you're just going like just a cookie from like stores or whatever, cookies from a store, I would go with an Oreo. Can't never go wrong with an Oreo. Can't go wrong with an Oreo. Can't go wrong with an Oreo. All right, I think I got everything set up. There we go. Got everything set up there. Oh, yep. Terrible. Things. Get off and go. Yeah, my I don't have everything set up very well yet for my multi-stream where I'm streaming on so many different platforms at the moment. I'm still trying to get that all ironed out. When you're streaming to Twitch, because I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook now, all three at the same time. Just that way you guys have a little bit more variety in what you can choose. Ah, come on. It was like Veronica the other day was in Facebook jail, so she could tune in and hang out, see how everything was going for her in on Twitch. And then, like I said, with YouTube, you can always check there and always see whatever we got for. I like they keep their videos longer, so I like that a little bit more, a little bit better archiving for them. Oh crap. Yeah, that pistol's a lot better now it's powered up. Yep. Hey. That's where it came from. Lay down. Get that body. Yeah, I can't. Nice. I guess I'll heal up. That's just leaving Live on the ground. Stealth injector? And this. Yeah, definitely playing through a second time once you figured out the mechanics and stuff. The prison part's a lot easier than what it was that first time through. That first time through was brutal. Yeah, come in. Stay here and fight, buddy. Come here and fight. Probably could have snuck around and killed you, but what's the fun in that? There's no fun in that. Another heal. Inventory's full again. Those are so much healing. That tells you like the difference between playing through the first time versus what it is now. Let me go ahead and use this. My grip back up. And sneak over here to these guys and take them out. Is that all of them? Ha! What items you got? Say we'll stop one of them at least. Get their items. Plus there was explosives down here. Like, what's so funny is like, now that I've played through it this time, you're like, ah. It makes so much more sense now playing through this time. All the, you know, like the spike walls, the explosive containers. What supplies are around makes everything like doing this so much easier. Makes everything so much smoother. Just steamroll through it. And playing on the max difficulty, this prison part's pretty easy compared to some of the stuff you have to fight later on in the game. Granted, I have died a few times, but that's just because I was like, okay, I want to see what mechanics you can take from the beginning of the game and pull them back into this later portion of the game. Some of the game, some you can't. It is what it is.
Look at the size of that thing. Elias, I'm in the elevator. I see the shoe.
That's a shoe.
Elias, you there?
Okay. To the shoe we go. To the shoe we go.
Elias, can you hear me?
Yeah, he's up here waiting on me. Elias.
Not responded. This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Where's
Can we
the
still get to the
upgrade
shoe?
station?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power, so I'll need to stay here and run a manual override. Don't worry.
Thing up here?
I can get you over there. I'm activating the gondola right now. It'll carry you across.
Is there an upgrade down here? I'd like to find an upgrade station, please. I got stuff I'd like to sell. There we go. Hello, beautiful. Come here.
UJC Printing.
Sell.
Have a united day.
Sell this. Buy. I can't buy that yet. Those two right there are almost needed. The block break and that. Eventually I'll go to those, but I'm gonna keep saving for this explosive bullets, boom bullets. So I'm gonna keep saving for the boom bullets. I want those ASAP. And now I know what happens here. I can be prepared for this. See you later. Easy peasy. I remember them small things like that. I remember that. Cause that part is another part that definitely stuck out in my mind. It's like I should have done that prior to, so I didn't have to actually fight those guys. Clear this out up here. Does healing really do me any good at this point? Give me a grip battery pack. I want those for sure. Oh, well, what else do I got in my inventory? Okay. I got one grip battery pack. I've got a heal. What's my health at? Not quite max, but I don't think I need to use a heal. I can always pick that up later. We'll be fine. I did this part with less. I did this part with less last time. I know how to cheese through it if I have to. Well, that's what we'll do anyway. I'm gonna cheese through it because it is on a harder difficulty. Go down here.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Where did he go? I instantly killed him, huh? Get off me. Holy straight other guy grabbed me. Oh, I have a break. Look at that. Okay, next one. beats good old experience there, does it? That part was... that one actually had me frustrated the first time playing through, and that time it was just like... no problem. Is that everybody? Gotta stop all my bodies? Stop those two. Stop these two. Stomped him. No, I didn't stomp you. Let's heal up and then grab that grip battery. Heal up. Yeah, it's definitely one thing you have to utilize a lot more playing through on hard is that grip thing to drag them where you need them and do what you gotta do. Easy peasy. And let's take my batteries. No, you just go through that door, don't you? Nice. Get away. Should have stomped him. No reason to waste ammo on that dude. Explore down here. No item. Okay. Upgrade. I don't think I got.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Yeah. I want to see what everything's worth. That's another thing I need to figure out is how much each one of my oh nice energy converter. Like, is it worth dropping a health pack for an energy converter? Energy converters I think are worth
Unit online
100. So really you're better off picking up. That's only worth 10. Healths are worth 100. It's like one bullet's worth 10. So yeah. I just want to figure out what everything's worth, so that way you can kind of figure out what to sell and what not to sell. Sometimes it might be better to sell an item or hold on, like instead of dropping a health pack for a energy converter, it's better to carry that energy converter or the health pack because it serves a purpose if you go low on life versus chucking it for something else.
So you can open that cell.
On my way.
Guess the more you know. What if I can sneak up on him? Okay. I wonder if I can sneak up behind any of them. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna grab him and chuck him over the edge. Come on, buddy. You know what waste ammo on you? Because you can only sneak once. And let's check that one dude off the edge. That was my plan with him. Okay, come on. How much more you got? Give me your items. Alrighty.
found it.
Okay, found it. Got blood all over him.
Good. I'll be right there.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Hey, get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And
right?
why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, now you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances.
I take his chances.
A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
It crashed. Isn't that crazy? That's the first crash I've had with the game. That's the first time I've had it crash. Interesting. First time I've had it crash. Let's get started back up then. Let's, oh goodness, continue. So I gotta do this part again. I want a stealth kill, at least one. Oh, Mike! I wasn't even that far away from the button. That kind of sucks, but well, it's what it is. I could have stabbed that prisoner or the guard one, but it didn't work out well.
I found it.
It works. Good. I'll be right there.
Crash the game. What's funny is I've not had a crash in this game since.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on?
Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for?
Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us, right?
And why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Right, I've got all the information on this place, and I can get us to the hangar. Right, now you can call down a shuttle, and he can fly it out. Look, we can do this. We just got to stick together, all right?
Thanks. I'll take my chances.
Can happen again.
A word of advice, though? Don't trust him. He's not what he seems.
Alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Elias!
I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what
Thought
now?
he did.
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the trams, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there.
Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
All right, let's cut it open. Trust in the plan. I don't think I got any other skins. If I did, then I haven't used them. I think I got, yeah, I've got one. It was like a day one skin. I haven't used it, the black and iron one. And yeah, I beat it yesterday, Nick. I liked it a lot. Yeah, thank you for liking it, man. Mess around with the gun a little bit. Like I said, I want to use the gun a little bit more through this playthrough and to see how it worked. Oh, buggers. Little buggers around here. I beat it, Nick. I liked it a lot. Like I said, if I were to give it a rating, I'd give it about an 80.
Now. You're gonna have to sneak out.
Definitely worth playing through.
Look for a vent in the far corner.
Yeah, I think I got one of the skins. I know that it's like the black and iron skin. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Not downloaded it yet. Yep. Got it. Son of a... I guess if it gets you there, it kills you. I'm gonna guess that. Fill up a bit on it.
What was that?
I was hoping I could stop it. That didn't work. Well, buggers suck. Not much counterplay to that, but it is what it is. Now, if I'm right, none of those stupid grab things down here at the bottom of this. Give me that. Taking needless damage off of stuff that didn't really. Let's heal up. There we go. Taking needless damage off stuff I shouldn't be taking damage. Well, damage, I guess, kind of happens. Passive damage, not a lot of counterplay too, I guess. I'll see you later. And maybe
that vent in the far corner will get
you can't change it here.
waste processing.
go. Stick around this guy. You have to mess around with it. I'll change it. Yeah, use our range attack to shoot the robot's head. I tried that and it got me killed last time. Yeah, of course you're not gonna fight me like normal. I know you ain't got a harm. Yeah, resuming search. That sucked. That guy got me killed. I was like, that robot should be coming around here soon. And then, of course, right there he was.
Alert condition, red.
Can I lose you is the question? Yeah, what's shooting in the head gonna do? I want to mess with that. Maybe there's an achievement to kill one. It says to shoot it in the head. I'm gonna try to kill one to see if I can actually get an achievement for killing one of these guys. I don't know if it's possible, but I'll sure give it a try.
Apply. Alert condition, red. Have a united day.
So there is an achievement called Terminated. Oh, and it gives a decoder? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot. Okay. That was definitely worth it. So, okay. That decoder's worth, I don't know, what, 500 credits? That's beautiful. Come on. Why can't you just attack like a normal enemy? Clown. That was nice. Okay. That was actually definitely worth it. An achievement I didn't know I had. And an additional decoder. It's an extra 500 credits, I think. I think a decoder's worth 500 credits.
I made it to the
That's
trail.
fantastic.
Contact me when you get to the checkpoint.
I have to kill them now. From now on, when I see them. I've got to kill them from now on when I see them, or get the opportunity to, I guess. Now I know how to handle them.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What? Say what now?
Say what now? Say what now? Pretty good. You can kill the security bots. I didn't have the pistol last time I ran into one, so I couldn't technically kill it. It just stay hidden from it. Gimme, gimme. And then out of here. See you later. I love hearing him crush behind me. Hearing him crush behind me. You know, what's funny is the first day we played this, this is the exact part I got to after the first day of playing.
Elias, I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us
Which is crazy to think about. Flying through it compared to what we played through the first time.
Oh, that's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
I know I said this would be easy, but trust, I got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
I used to work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them and you will get to the dome.
And then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
All right.
Easy
I'll be in
peasy.
touch.
No, you won't. You're going underground, man. No signal till you reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And,
Is there anything for me to sell nearby?
Yeah, you too.
I got a feeling there's one downstairs, maybe. I love them crates. What is that, ammo? What's in my inventory? I got a decoder, that, and a heal, and a grip. All that's really needed. I'm not gonna get rid of any of that. Those are bullets. It's not worth as much as a energy converter. Gotta say, this is a pretty game, though. Gotta say, this is a pretty game. Habitat. Upgrade station? Yes, right there it is. Slide for sore eyes. Come here, buddy. I got some stuff to sell. Saving up.
UJC Printing.
Sell.
Have a united day.
Yeah, 500, so that's just an extra 500 credits I didn't have. That's 1,500 credits. Buy. I need another 300 credits. I could sell that and that and still be a little bit short. I could technically get it, but how sure am I of myself?
Where is that recording?
You know what? Let's see how sure I am of myself here. I'm max health.
Please make a selection.
That's how sure I am myself. Now give me this.
Please
I'm going balls to the wall damage. Forget healing.
Cycle complete.
Now I've got explosive rounds on that baby. that explosive ammo. Sold all my healing, but I'll be fine. Like I said, it doesn't really matter on hard. You die in so few hits. You heal, like, gives you 1 hit of damage, basically. If you're gonna die, you're probably gonna die anyway. Plus, I wanted room in my inventory for certain things. Is there something up there? And there's...
Entry 21A. Finally got transferred to West Processing. This place is a kill. Rumor has it though, there's a way out from here. Main line that comes off of Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. Red pipe. Directly's right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Energy converter, grip, and a bunch more ammo. Nice. And if I'm right, I set this here. Top of this. Pristine energy converter. I think I'll sell this. I don't need it all in my inventory. I don't know when I'm going to come across another upgrade station. I'll probably upgrade my... I could... oh. I could upgrade my block break, and that might be where I go with the stun baton. I just don't want him to block me. I hate being blocked because it ruins my combo. So I'd rather be able to down one of them. That's what I'll probably focus on now, is just get the block break with the stun baton to have that. And then I don't know what I want to upgrade after that. What could I upgrade? I could go with the riot shotgun because it automatically gives you that.
UJC printing at your service.
Let's go. Sell. Because my inventory is already full again.
The choice is yours.
Go with the max velocity. I want the block break.
Stand by.
That's too good not to have.
Have a united day.
Yep. Looks good, yeah. Check it out. And then I'll probably upgrade the riot shotgun. Mess around with it. Be loud and proud with a bunch of things. Go loud and proud with a few of the things I've got going on. All right. Yeah, I've noticed definitely having the pistol upgraded. It's helped me out a little bit more. There's a hole I was supposed to climb into. Yeah, it was behind the box. I've definitely noticed having the pistol stronger has helped me out a lot more than not having it. Because more or less, I can hit him with a combo, knock him away, and then fire 2 more shots and down him. So I can see... It kind of scared me. I was like, I don't remember anything happening here. I gotta buy something here, don't I? How does it work, I wonder? It's probably blow up or something. Oh wait, there's a door. That's what it was. That's what did it open up a bin. I was like, where was I supposed to go? Bin. Through here. Stride, go straight into it.
What the hell was that?
Hop on it.
Entry 21C.
Scared me.
Guards on rotation. I've got to make this quick. Survive beast to take 6 here.
I don't know how that supposedly works. Oh, okay. It shoots 5 shots though. Ooh, God. No, I don't know about that. All right, I'll try it out next time. So it's right bumper instead of right trigger. They use 8 shots. That's brutal. Did I stomp his body? I don't think I stomped his body. I was too busy trying to figure out how that worked. Okay, so it's right bumper. I'll try a shot on something and see what it does. Come here. I did stomp him. All right, let's try this again. I don't know about wasting 5 shots. Kind of brutal. What was the reason for coming up here? Was there any reason? I guess to get them credits. Any items up here? Nope. Anything up here to grab? Nope. Just the enemy and I wasted 5 shots in my hand cannon. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
I need to find another way.
What is going on, man? How you doing? You having a super Sunday?
Nice.
And a like. Thank you so much, man. Charkov. Thank you so much, Charkov. Okay, let's see. Gotta go. Probably, yeah, right there it is. Go this way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this game right here, I gotta say, it's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. You know, I've beat it once already on the hardest difficulty. That's what I started out with. I've started through on a second playthrough to mess around with some of the weapons, because now I know what I'm doing and I can actually upgrade my stuff the way I want to see how it works better. Once you learn the mechanics, the game's... I enjoy it. Like I said, and since they've done that first initial update, hopefully the reviews for the game have gotten better on Steam now that people... Clean this room out first. Come on out and play. He does not want to come out and play, is he? grab both fuses first. Put them in. Pretty strong, I'd say. Pretty strong. I think it is. I think it's a really good game, to be honest. Like I said, I think it left a bad taste in some people's mouths the first day it came out because it came out so unoptimized. But now it's come out and now it's been out. They fixed a lot of that shutter stuff. Shutter definitely isn't bad the first day it was out. Yeah, I don't know about that, the final upgrade on that pistol. I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna say that explosive round's not bad, but it does seem like it wastes a lot of ammo just for that. I'd be happier just to fire a few shots and equal up the same amount of damage with that. Because that was everybody's biggest gripe about this game when it came out, was that people were calling it a shutter protocol and stuff like that. And it was just a mess as far as shuttering goes. So, but now, like I said, they put out that most recent update. I don't run it with motion blur on. Some games I just don't like motion blur on in general. There was something I could do here if I'm right. I think there's just items up here. Which is the way you're supposed to go is a real question. I'll know when I get to where I need to go. But hopefully people are starting to look at it a little bit fonder light. Like, I didn't think it was a bad game at all. I just knew it just needed some optimization stuff done with it. But people were so upset with it. They were like, throw a refund at it now. Throw a refund at it now. And you're like, I mean, I understand being upset with it. Yeah, but there's no reason to just holler refund, refund, refund. Because you bought a game on launch day and it ended up being, you know, glitchy. You ask me, it only makes sense for a game, especially in this day and age, where there's so many moving parts in games now. There's so many moving parts in games now between like the tech that goes into these AAA games.
Nice.
What's that? It's a heal and a heal and that. What have I got in my inventory? I got a grip. I'm gonna get rid of drop one of these grips. Drop, I want the heal. Health injector, there we go. Having a health injector is just nice to have. Yeah, this is the way I needed to go because I wanted to do the roundabout. Good. But, you know, I don't know what people expect nowadays because I know it's upsetting that you get a game and you want to play it the day it comes out and it ends up not being able to run because, you know, optimization issues. I understand being upset with that. And it does suck. But as games are starting to get a lot more advanced and a lot more technical with the development, that's going to be a more common thing that comes around. So I hope people start kind of realizing that's going to be kind of the thing that's going to happen, especially for these games that are very visually demanding. Come on. I knew there was one going to pop out somewhere. One of credits though. I don't think there's anything over there. I think it's just that. So, like I said, it's just going to start being the new normal with some of these games. They're going to miss something small in development or playtesting, and they're going to have to, you know, work on it as needed. It's just the way it's going to be. Just the way it's going to be. I know it sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. That one's not open. Let's say, I think you go through here and then that one opens up for you later. Okay, let's go. Because I can't think of a game here in the past. Well, I guess, you know, you could argue like God of War and stuff like that came out and didn't have a whole lot of game-breaking things that came out with it. Granted, I've not played it, so I could be wrong, and it ends up having some game-breaking stuff with it.
UJC Printing at your
Let's
service.
sell that. Sell that. There we go. Anything else in here I can get? I think it's 900 for my next upgrade. I don't think I'm even near that.
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, 900.
Option
I can't
not
get it.
available.
But that's all I need with that, and then the rest of it's gonna go into the right shotgun, and I'm gonna test it out. Oh, crap. The fuck? Crappy little things. And they don't even drop that much stuff. They suck. Okay. Got here. And I can't think of a game that's come out here recently that hasn't had something that had been patched out pretty soon. It's either been game breaking or I guess not intended to be in game. But it'll be interesting to see what games they start talking about for Game of the Year, because you know it's going to be God of War. It's either going to be God of War, Elden Ring, and it seems like a lot of people like that Stray game. I'm not really looking too much into any of them because eventually I want to play those games. I just haven't got around to playing them because I wasn't streaming really hard at the time of those releasing. Because like many of you know that, you know, you follow the page or anything like that. A lot of times. Oh, I remember this part. This part here was kind of a pain. But I think I'll be okay this time around. Where I haven't, you know, I had those 2 months off from streaming. A lot of times, everything I usually make from streaming goes right back into streaming. Dan, how you doing, man? Thank you for the like, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm messing around with actually focusing more on like the hand cannon and stuff like that with playing through, seeing how that works out for me. Because I kind of want to see the difference between actually using like the ranged weapons versus melee. That first time I played through, I did nothing but focus on the melee weapons. And I want to see what the difference is. But like I was saying, you know, there's a few games I haven't got to play because a lot of times when I stream, everything I get from streaming, everything I make from streaming normally gets put right back into stream as far as equipment, games, giveaways. So I don't really make anything off streaming. I just kind of, you know, give back to you guys what I like doing. Plus I don't have any extra. I normally give away anything extra I have anyway. Oh, you're not dead? Okay, whatever. Stay down. like I said, normally it funds what games we play and what we do on stream normally. And where I hadn't streamed in a few months because of health issues and a bunch of other stuff going on, the coppers were a little low to say the least. But now that I've started streaming again, then I'm starting to get a little bit back in the coppers for us to, you know, get back into it. That's one of the main reasons I didn't play God of War, because I just didn't, the copper wasn't there for it versus this. I really wanted to play this. Kill them both. Nice. Nice. Nice, Dan. So what'd you think of it, Dan? Did you like it? Give me the health. Give me the health gel. What is that? Injector. Let's heal up with that. And pick this other injector up. So what'd you think of it, Dan? Did you like it? I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm enjoying it. Honestly, this second playthrough, I'm enjoying it as much as the first playthrough. Okay, so my pistol's not gonna do damage. Okay, so pistol doesn't have a lot of knockback for that guy, so better off just throwing him off there. Alright, so you play on PC? Yeah, see, that's what I'm playing mine on. I most times if I can get a game, I normally want to get it on PC. That's just I like the future-proofness of PC gaming versus console gaming, because you never know what the consoles are going to plan on doing. If they're going to do backwards compatibility, if they're going to let you keep your stuff from the store. Dodge, dodge. Come on. That's baloney. Yeah, the shuttering was the big thing. I think a lot of it, I switched it over from, I've got two different drives. I've got just the normal, you know, the 2.5 inch, the 2.5 inch drive. I got the normal 2.5 inch drive SSD, and then I've got the one that's like the M2 drive. Mess it up. There we go. Do that. Heal up. And it seemed to help out when I switch it over to the little bit faster solid state drive as far as loading goes. But the patch seemed to help it out more than anything that they put on it. Yeah. It was very stressful. I know there at the very end when it just constantly threw more and more and more and more enemies at you. You're just like, see, the ones that were... Kill him real quick. Okay, you're gonna grab. Let's go. They got no arm. Easy. He wasn't playing around with that guy this time. Just gonna chuck him over the edge. There at the end where they kept throwing the two-headed guys at you, it was kind of like, I was like, I wish they would have come up with some other little mini bosses for you to fight versus throwing the same boss at you over and over and over again. It's kind of disappointing on that aspect to me. Nah, I didn't do the new outfit. I forgot all about it and didn't download the update before stream today. Or download it. You got like the day one black and white old school convict outfit. Inventory's full, so let's what do I got in my inventory? Oh, button. Okay. I'll use one and pick one up. Yeah, I love the stealth. You know, the stealth, I wish the only time it really come in handy was dealing with those guys. I think you can come back through here, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. The stealth kills were nice. I just don't feel like there was enough in the game to utilize it, you know what I mean? I feel like they could have put more stealth kill options in, or at least more times you could use it. The way the normal enemies paths went on, it was hard to do it on them because they're either always, you know, walking really fast and then just automatically turning around and stuff like that. So I guess there's a risk to it. But it seemed like you were better off just engaging him and killing him that way and not trying to, you know, engage on him like that. You're better off engaging from a distance with him. Did I open that middle one? No. Hey, you little monster. Scare you off.
What's going on here?
Yeah, the grip glove, I didn't realize it was going to be as strong as it was until once you started needing it. I've got a feeling he's in there, isn't he? Whatever. No, okay.
Nice.
That's a pristine energy thing that's worth 200 and an injector. What have I got in my inventory? Yeah. I can't use it. I'm maxed out. Let's drop it. I guess one less, and I'm gonna take the pristine energy converter. There's 2 heals there if I ever need them, I guess. That's worth 200. If it was just a normal energy converter, I wouldn't have took it. Yeah, the grip glove, I didn't realize it was as good until I got later in the game, and I was like, man, that thing is incredible. It was incredible. But I've noticed now you get that pistol souped up like it is right now. I just destroyed those 2 guys. Cause I got it upgraded, it's maxed out now. I don't use there's one that lets you shoot a bullet that's worth 5 shots, but I don't know if it's actually worth 5 shots or if it's just...
321E. I think I found a way to reach the dome. Just gotta train and attack. And then up the ladder to the access hatch.
There's some more ammo there.
Yes, sir. Just wrapping up. What?
It's good to get rid of an enemy that's just like in your face though. Like, let's see, one of these should have.
Should look for that guard.
Okay, neither one. I don't think it matters what door you're going to. I went in that door last time and it brought me out right back here. Let's see, you come out right there at that door. That's just right up there.
UJC Printing.
UJC.
Have a united day.
Sell. I want, the last thing I want out of this is this. I want to be able to break their arms when they block.
Excellent.
And that should be all I really need for that. Last time I decked this thing completely out. Well, for what I wanted with it. I don't think that middle one's that good, the block feature. I'd rather dodge and take no damage versus block and take some damage. Because what's that do? It just makes it where... Well, this one might be good for me later on. The targeting module upgrade. So maybe I'll do that. Because I am doing a melee or shooting build. Where I am doing a shooting build, it might be worth it to go with a targeting module. Medium credits. And then I'll upgrade my riot shotgun when I get it. Fire here is good.
Poor bastard.
I wonder if he was just trying to say something like, I'm still alive. This right here is one of the elites, isn't it? And give me this. I tried to pull the trigger and see if I could actually kill the tentacle, but it wouldn't let me aim down sights for some reason.
Got it.
Reload. Locked and loaded. Go this way so I can grab some more ammo. Wait a second. What's in this door? I didn't go in this door, did I? Okay. Nice. Energy converter, that's an extra 100 credits. Give me this. Inventory's full. Isn't there a place for me to sell stuff right back here? No, that was in the other spot, wasn't it? That's right here. Nice.
UJC Printing at your service.
Yeah, that is so annoying because I don't like stuff that doesn't have counterplay to it, and that theoretically has no counterplay to it. I absolutely hate stuff like that where it doesn't matter if you're like, the only thing you can do from then on out is remember that's going to happen before it's going to happen. That's the only way you're going to counterplay that is previous playthrough knowledge. And like, I didn't really pay attention to what they were in, so that means I'm not going to pay attention to what they are now. But it's just kind of a baloney mechanic I don't like. That's a baloney mechanic I don't care much for. Chuck him on out of here. Let's get a stealth kill. And done. Exactly. I don't like that, like the long neck things and stuff. Like not remembering something shouldn't be. I guess at that point, if you're going like through trying to not take any damage to the game, I guess that could be like a, you know, a run killer for you, because if you're like, I'm going through a hardcore, can't take any damage or something like that, I don't know what the hardcore settings are going to be. But if one of those grabbing you kills you, then yeah, I can understand, you know, having to learn those. But just having there just to do chip damage like now, I don't like it. That's one thing that I always thought was odd in games when they want to do those kind of things to you.
Purge cycle initiated. Here we go. Purge cycle in progress.
I like how he's just sitting there watching. He sees that stuff. He's like, what the? Josh Duhamel.
Warning. Anomaly detected.
Back here's where I stood for him last time and they couldn't do nothing with it.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
I want to try out that. Obviously it just doesn't do what I need it to do. I can shoot it 5 times and kill it, or shoot it once with that big shot and it doesn't kill it and it's 5 bullets wasted. And reload. Yeah, the explosive shots, the boom shot or whatever it is for the Magnum, doesn't seem worth it.
Purge cycle complete.
Not unless it also gives you damage to your pistol, your normal pistol shots also. Then I can see it being worth it. But I don't know if it works that way or if it just gives you that option to be able to use that stronger pistol shot. If that's all it does, and it's not worth going that final upgrade on that pistol. 5 bullets for a mediocre damage. Well, it's probably heavy damage, but it's just not as much as hitting 5 shots with the pistol. And if you miss that 5 shot, then you just lost 5 bullets versus you shoot 5 times, you miss one, at least you still got 4 bullets worth of damage.
Sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Damn things won't quit.
This part was an interesting little part too, the little flying down the water slide stuff.
Stinks. I guess I'm going this way.
But definitely a good game.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Releasing gate valve.
Yeah, I didn't get much playing through. I don't know if it, because I played through on maximum security. That's what I'm playing it on right now is maximum security. I don't know if the amount of credits you get through it's different versus the difficulties you play on. But I'd be interested to see if if you get more credits playing on the easier difficulties. I don't know if you do or not. Like I said, I like being able to upgrade my stuff, and I don't feel like I got the opportunity to upgrade some of my stuff playing through on the harder difficulty, it felt like he kind of got ripped off. Ah, crap. Dead. Dead. I did too there. Well, it's a split decision if you're gonna make that hole or not, and I didn't make that hole on that one. Like that, I should have went to the other side of it. My timing's not the greatest on these. Sometimes you get lucky and you can scoot through the little hole, and then sometimes you just die to it. Does it better to aim behind them or in front of them? Like here, there, there. Look how it's easy to dodge them. Well, if someone gets there unscathed. That's dark, you can't see crap, and boom. I didn't give you a thing to do that. Man, he must be a very fit man. Be able to do that. That's a feat within itself to grab a hold of a chain like that. Let alone climb it like this. Spit out there. He definitely spit something out of his mouth. What was it? Up here? I know there's items you can get in here. I just don't remember what. Yeah. Credits and here's your converter. Extra 100 credits. We're good now. Let's see, what's my inventory looking like? It's full. Fill up. And grab. Okay. I'm kind of okay with dying there because I think I fucking do some damage. I'm kind of okay with dying there, like I said. Yeah, that tear your hands of shreds, Dan. It ain't. If you try to do that, your hands would be spent. Is that picked up over there, or is that? I think it is. Yeah, there's nothing over there. I just want to make sure that counted me picking that up. Fill up. I'll just beat him to death. There's no reason for me to fight him at that, or try to shoot him, waste ammo. I'm gonna drag this dude down here, beat him to death. Reload. All right, next one. Come on. Come on. Like those, I don't like those because, like I said, it's just spam of the button. Another one. Stop running. Yeah, having a souped up pistol is so much better. He does, he dodges. See, like that, I hate that he just jumps out and just grabs you. There's not a lot of counterplay to the dot or the grapple that they can do to you. My ammo back. Reload. Load. Nice. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, having my pistol souped up. See, I played through this whole first part without ever upgrading my pistol. My pistol was just straight up, yeah, I think I got it this way. This is extra stuff to do this way. I played through this whole part without ever upgrading my pistol any. I just strictly used my baton for the most part. I used the pistol a little bit to do like pop shots and stuff, do a little bit of damage here and there, but now you can see the best thing you can go with is that pistol. I think it's so strong once you get it leveled up all the way versus that stun baton. I guess I'll heal up and take that. No reason not to. Only took a little bit of piddle damage there, but better than leaving laying. Want the credits. I need credits. More credits, the better. This part right here, thing doesn't want to move at all. There you go. Set it down. I can only imagine if they made the dodging harder in this game. This game would have been like 10 times harder if the dodging was actually, you had to time it just right and tap it left instead of holding it. Tapping it would have made it extremely hard. Cat, what's up? Thank you for the like, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This way. The whole water skidding thing, that freaked me out this first time playing through. You always are concerned of something jumping out and getting you. Yeah. Monster. Like there. I didn't know that was gonna happen. You there? No. Get some credits. Back to the slush. I wish I could find me another spot to yeah, look, nothing you do about that. You just take damage. Terrible thing. Give me your credits. And of course, one of these.
Nice.
See, it's a battery pack, it's a heal, so let's use the heal. Pick up a heal. Where's it at? I want this. What do I have in my inventory? I've got 2 heals. I'm gonna drop this because right now I don't think I really need it. They're nice to have, but I don't think I need it at this point in time. Those come in a lot more clutch later on. Daryl, thank you for a like. What's going on? Yeah, this way.
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
Now I get to kill another one of those bots. I gotta figure out a good place I can peekaboo with it so I can do what I did to that last one.
Elias, I made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bruv. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes in the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome.
I need to find a good spot I can peekaboo the security droid and kill it. Hit me what? Okay, that wasn't right, but okay. Shot me through a pillar. I guess. I don't know what else to say on that one. Maybe I wasn't around the pillar enough. Yeah, I can't peekaboo on that side. I've got to get him from the other side. And like I said, that powered up shot just doesn't seem to do what it needs to. I want that decoder from him anyway. I'm gonna get it. I wonder if I can just cap him real quick in the head, constantly kill him. No. If I can get 3 shots off, I'm dead. Okay. I just wanted to see if it stun locked him in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't. Little sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I'm gonna let him get to that side over there and do what I did last time and try to get behind this oxygen processing thing again.
No signal in error. Resuming search. Error code J19. Have a united day.
Yeah, see, I know it takes 3 shots and I can't get them off any other way. I have to do that. So I want this off your body. The decoder. What's going on, guys? Hello. How's the lair doing tonight? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on, wonderful people of the lair? Hopefully you guys had a wonderful night. Hopefully Igor's doing better tonight. I saw his post. He said he wasn't feeling much better. I hate he's feeling bad. Let's see. What do I not need? Ooh. Guess I could drop bullets or that. That's technically worth 50, so I'm gonna drop that. Everybody can get those. Give me that decoder. There we go. Hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Rashawn, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Kelby, what's going on? Thank you for the like. Laura, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. What is going on? That sucks. He's still sick. I was hoping he'd get better. I know there's a lot going on right now with sickness. I know my daughter's school is off the next 2 days because of sickness. There's so many people sick. Timothy, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Cal, thank you for the share. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
UJC Printing at your service.
Let's see. What I want to do. It's going good. I'm messing around on here to see different builds. I wish they would have done the new game plus sooner, because I've got my pistol maxed out, because I basically last time I played through the game I maxed out my baton first, and then same thing over here. B. Collins, thank you for the like. Sam, thank you for the like. B. Collins, thank you for the share too. I appreciate that. It really is, Kelby. I agree with you. It's just weather and stuff like that. My daughter was having a headache and stuff today, but I think most of hers is probably, I think most of my daughter's is probably sinus issues, stuff like that. I think it's mostly sinus issues for her. I want to save up some more cash, and I'll probably end up leveling up the shotgun, the riot gun, or the assault rifle. I didn't try the assault rifle last time through, but it seems better off to keep yourself limited with the amount of weapons you get. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got here. There's no reason for me to upgrade anything at this moment.
Special discount for
we can head on down this way.
Just scan your chip.
Here. But I enjoy the holidays for the family aspect of it. But like you said, where everybody's, coming around and getting together and stuff like that, everybody, spreading sickness and whatnot. And then school is in session too. Kids don't really take care of wash their hands like they're supposed to and stuff like that. So you end up with a lot of kids getting sick and whatnot. Even though my daughter's the exact opposite of most kids. She's not like, nice. They're my friends. I hug and we share drinks and stuff. Nah, my daughter's never been that way. Someone would look at my daughter and be like, "You want to share a drink?" But nah, I'm all right. Why's my inventory still full? Oh, I don't need this. That's only worth 10. Yes, gun schematic. Yeah, that's all I need from over here. Could you get this skunk gun elsewhere? I know Igor had it earlier than this. Like, he hadn't done this part and he already had a skunk gun. I got the skunk gun here on hard. Is it different as far as item drops between hard and normal? Right there. If I didn't get to stomp him, that sucks. Exactly. You never know. But see, kids don't look at it that way. Bless their hearts. They're so, I guess innocent would be the word for kids, because they just don't understand that. That's it. They're like, I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. It's down. Do that. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice if school took place in the summer. Kids are nasty.
UJC Printing for all your
even
needs.
for me, I don't like drinking after even it's funny. It's because like one thing that gets me is a good example is being like me and my wife. I don't like okay, she's like, here, you want to finish eating my plate of food? I'll use my fork before I'll use her fork. And I know that sounds weird, but it's just something ingrained in me in general. Just using somebody else's fork, I don't know if I want to do that. Ulysses, thank you for appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I know there's a guy that's gonna pop out, so what I want to do is take care of him quick, fast, and in a hurry. Are they gonna pop out or no? Come on. There you are. So much easier with the pistol. I actually upgraded. Ulysses, welcome to the house. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just say it's of course a habit to not use somebody else's. I don't blame you. I was never one of those people who shared food. Now, here's a good story for you. My buddy, this is in high school. This isn't like little kids. He did this throughout all of high school. I wish I could stop your leg so I could get your items. Igor, man, thank you for like, appreciate that. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? I think I stopped you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This is in high school. We used to, you know, at lunchtime, he didn't want to spend his money. He didn't want to spend his money. He wanted to save his lunch money every week, and that was, you know, all honesty, it was for him to buy weed. He'd save his money because he didn't want to spend his lunch money because he wanted to buy weed for the weekend. So he wouldn't do it. What he'd do is he would, about, you know, I think our lunch was like 45 minutes to an hour, I think is what our lunch period was. So, you know, most people were done eating like 20 minutes into lunch. So about 20, 25 minutes after lunch started, he'd walk around and start taking all the food people didn't eat. And he'd actually get a tray from somebody and walk around with a tray, and people would just give him food. And he would walk around and collect a whole lunch of just everybody's food. LaTroy, hey, thank you for liking the share, appreciate that. And I was like, I don't know how you do it. And he's like, I was like, I wouldn't do it. And like, I just wouldn't do it. Yeah, backwash. Come grab me. Stop me. Dodge, dodge. You three-hitter? No, you're a two-hitter. Ulysses, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Give me your item. Did you not have an item? I guess not. That's baloney. My buddy, he would. He'd do that, and I always thought, like... And, you know, I don't know... It's so long ago, I don't remember if he took food that people had eaten off of, and he would just tear around the eaten part or whatever. But part of me would think he would take... Like, I remember, like, pizza. He would get, like, eat the pizza crust. And all I could think of was, like... Okay, it was hovering. Give me that. Give me that. Gerard! Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gerard. But yeah, it's just something I can never do. He probably was. I guarantee he was. And that's just how he was. And it was... And, he was a very funny guy. He was Mormon. And if you guys know anybody who's Mormon, one of the main thing with being Mormon is they're very self-conscious. Their body's a temple. They don't like doing certain things because it goes against their beliefs as far as like sullying your body. So they like eating healthy. But he was the exact opposite. Like I said, he smoked. He drank. He was wide open. What is this? Oh, it's a Hack, okay. He was building that immunity. Oh god. Yes, yeah. That's true. Yes, yes, I am live. I am live. I am live, Jenny. I am live. Yeah, he was building that immunity for sure. Like, yeah, he was bold enough to do it. Like I said, but he was Mormon, and now, like I said, but one of the nicest guys you'd meet. Wonderful person in general. One of I knew him out through middle school. I knew of him, but I didn't really know him, and didn't start hanging out with him until high school. I could tell you some stories. I'm on late, yeah. I had a few things to do today, and I didn't get home till late. Spent some time with my daughter, stuff like that. Normally I'm not on this late, but I figured my daughter doesn't have school tomorrow. I can stay up a little bit later. I don't have an actual bedtime tonight. Yeah, it was. It's probably like cold, and he didn't care though. Like I said, he would save that money every week so he could buy him some weed at the end of the week for the weekend. I'm like, Sean, buddy, come on. Let's get rid of this stuff here. I don't need all that healing. I'm all right. Boom. All right, I've got 1900. Let's keep saving. I like saving my credits. This part. I'm hesitating with this, getting out of here. So you can just run straight through this and not even have to worry about those things. Really? Oh, I didn't unlock it. Well, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, depending on where I'm at. Like, there's certain places I wouldn't pick food up and eat it. But for the most part, if I'm at home and my food drops on the ground, I know what's in my house. Gerard, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the house. Thank you, thank you. Alan, thank you for the like, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think I hit that button, did I? Yeah, it didn't work. Hit this.
Elias, you copy? I'm lifting low.
Yeah, if it drops on the floor in my house, I'm all right with it.
Only problem is I can't reach it.
I know what's in my house.
Collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the couch.
So how you guys liking the game?
And hurry.
What was the Igor? What was it? How did he like the ending of it? I didn't get to watch the end of his stream last night because it looks like he started him a new one today. He's starting on hard. Drop me. Come on, chase him. Yeah, yeah. And just run through that. There's no reason to deal with him. That's true. If it goes under baseboards in the kitchen, that's lost. That's no man's land. That's no man's land. See, what's funny is there's absolutely no reason to go that way. I went that way yesterday, and or when I first played through it, and I was like, man, that's some hard enemies. All there was like nothing over there for us. Wait, is there like a locker though? I think there might be a locker I can grab some stuff out of before you get to where you spawn the enemies, so I'll do that. It's good, KLB. I like it. Like I said, it's done a lot better since they've upgraded the updated everything. I grabbed the ammo, but I'm not going across that. Going across that, I end up fighting 3 enemies that give you nothing. There's nothing over there worth going there. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I think it's good. Yeah, the ending was really good. I want to say I'm roughly almost about halfway back through it. See, I played it through on maximum security my first playthrough, and this is maximum security again. I'm playing through again on maximum security because I wanted to mess around with some of the stuff I didn't get to try last time playing through to see if there's any differences I can do. But now I've played through it, I know a few extra little things that help me out a lot through the game. Like now I know that me sneaking around here chucking him in there doesn't alert anybody. So the more you learn about the game, the easier the game gets. Like this big guy here, I want to grab him. Nope, not that. Big guy. Oh, that didn't work out for me. Yep. I messed up. Alright, come on. It's me and you now, come on. Alright, final block, come on. Nope. I didn't sneak up good. I got wrecked. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of it. What? Do I got one in my inventory? No, I didn't got one in my inventory. Okay, I just need to make sure I think I get a grip out of one of those boxes, or hopefully I get one. I'll try to sneak up a stealth kill one, and then I'll go from there. I went too gun-ho there. The stealth kill me one, and then I can take care of, what is it, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. I'd like a stealth kill. Chris, thank you for letting me. I appreciate that. Let's get a stealth kill on one. Chuck one into the grinder. There's 2 in the grinder. Yes. Yeah, I got too close. I was worried that was gonna happen. I was worried that was gonna happen, but it happens. I just hate that the New Game Plus isn't coming out until February. I would have loved to have done a New Game Plus on this. I would have loved to do a New Game Plus on this. I don't blame you. I love stealth games when you're actually able to stealth in them, because sometimes they'll let you do it, and then there's some games that just... Like, it seems like there's enough parts in this game to let you use the stealth. Yeah, I don't feel like there was enough opportunities to use your stealth in this game. Now, granted, they put a whole big spot that's all it was nothing but like stealth stuff from enjoying, like the stuff they couldn't see. Like this, there's so much going on that I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to even get like a stealth kill. got 3 more to deal with. Grab him. Oh, okay. I didn't know it did that. That's cool. I'd never threw one in that middle thing. Just blood out. Nice. Yeah, I beat the game. I beat it on, I beat it yesterday night. I beat it last night. Let's try this out again. I want to try to get another one in that. Come here. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna fight. You're the only one left. You're not a 3-minute? Lay down. Give me what you got. I can make it rain blood. That's pretty cool. Tell me that middle thing, it rains blood. Thing in here? Nothing over there. Okay. The final enemy was really easy. I didn't have any problems with the final one on hard. I had more issues with the two-headed guys because I was running out of ammo. I started having to buy ammo from the shops to actually get through those final two-headed guys at the very end because they kept throwing them at you one after the other. I think it only took me honestly, it only took me like maybe
Jacob, boy, over
3
here.
attempts on the last boss.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
Well, that depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just don't look down, yeah?
Yeah, it took me 3 attempts. Once I figured out the first attempt was just figuring him out.
Like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I smell like it too because somebody.
Yeah, the last boss wasn't that
swimming in
hard.
it.
Because the room was set up nice for fighting him. In all honesty, it worked really well.
We both did.
But the two-headed guys at the end, where they were just like back to back, I just never picked up enough ammo to deal with them that easily. And it was just a pain to deal with them. I just wish they would have utilized Sam Whitaker's character more. Him as part of the actor more, you know?
Quick, get to the train station!
I like Sam Whitaker. I think he's done good. He's done good as Deacon. And he's done good as Deacon and what's it called? Let me turn this down.
Holy shit, bro.
There we go.
I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah,
Deacon St. John. I like him in general. He seems like a pretty good actor. Especially his voice acting goes very well with it. I just wish they would have used him more in it. It's disappointing they didn't use him that much.
Get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. I made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No.
I like this guy.
It was just to blame everyone else.
Like I said,
then
this part
this was on me.
This one hurt me a little bit.
You can't keep running from what you've done.
Goodness of the better myself. There's always a price to pay.
See, like I said, should have utilized him a lot more. should have utilized him a lot more. Just disappointed they did.
Visor open.
This part here gets me too because he's like, oh no, the mask. I love his first response is, that'd be not too beat it until maybe his visor works, but I love it's shiv. The shiv, it'll work. I hope he plays more parts in the second one. Or maybe even DLC. They got DLC coming for it, so maybe they'll do like, you know, prequel DLC stuff, or let you see what's going on with him prior to all this. Maybe. It'd be cool if they did. Because it seems odd to have such a, you know, a bigger actor slash voice. You know, it seems like he does more voice acting nowadays than he actually does, you know, live action acting. So I just wonder if that's what he prefers to do now. It just seems like it's a waste to have someone like that in your game and not utilize him that much. But maybe he's gonna play more of a part in the DLC or something. It would be nice. I hope they do. Like I said, I like Sam Whitaker. Hopefully they use him more. Yeah, have him open up, have a few scenes. You think he's gonna play a little bit bigger part in the, you know, overall game. Then he gets tackled out the window. You don't see him for like the first half of the game. Then he shows up about middle ways, disappears, and shows back up at the end of the game. It's just, like I said, very disappointing. I wish, like I said, he was in it more. This part right here is so good to me because, like, when I was first playing it through that where you see the lightning going on, you see a figure walking in there. That part's so cool. You're just too hit. Down. Need credits. Ooh, reload. That's true. Exactly. A lot less BS. I'd say it's a lot less strenuous than having to act out the scene. Like actually full-on on-set stuff, you know what I mean? I'm sure they had to do some motion capture stuff for this, but probably just for facial motion capture more than anything else.
Just hold on, buddy. I'm peeking. Elias.
Elias. Poor Elias. Like, you thought, I figured he would get like a whole redemption kind of arc kind of thing, like, you know, he's a prisoner here, he's done some bad stuff, etc., and then this happens. You're like, come on now.
Elias. Let me get you to cover. Come on, come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, no.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if they give you a little bit of backstory of. But I wonder, makes you think if Ferris knew about the experiments going on, or if he's just a, you know, a guard doing his job.
It's because of you.
Exactly. It maybe explain a little bit more with this, you know, the court of people or whatever they are. The whole organization and whatever that's going on here. It'd be interesting to see if they explain a little bit more with it. I think it's what else is also interesting about this is you can't skip any cutscenes. You have to watch everything. You have to watch the cutscenes. Watch them all. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Maybe he was just a guy doing his job, and he thought, you know,
told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked
my
it up.
thing is with
not for what I need.
Ferris, I would think the same thing too. Why'd the warden want him alive? Why, you know, when he shows up there, he shows up alive. Everybody else is dying. All the guards are dying. Why are you still alive? Why did you show up here? And this all started when you showed up here in the place. So all sides point that something's bad going on with him.
Where do you think you're going?
So I say Ferris seemed like he was probably just a man who just had some very terrible luck. And then he ends up being, you know, infected and all that other stuff. So you're just like, did he truly deserve what he had going on with him?
I'm so sorry, Les.
Did he deserve it?
Gotta get to that hangar.
That's true. It's interesting with him. Like I said, it's makes you question a little bit, doesn't it? Like I said, they got DLC planned for it. They got a season pass, but it makes me wonder if is a season pass even worth investing into on this game? Would be my like guess. This doesn't seem like a game that a season pass would be very beneficial to you. Because I can see like, you know, a multiplayer game that gives you more DLC and more, you know, content, you know, in a multiplayer game versus this, it's kind of like you get a few little things here and there for it. I think you can go in here first. Just to sell some stuff.
Please make a selection.
Yeah. I just want to make some room. So, because I'm not upgrading anything, I got my pistol. That was a disappointing thing. That boom bullets. That was a disappointing thing. I'll use a riot shotgun. It's true. Maybe it is. Start your own colony, yeah. I'm interested. I'm not. Has the new season of The Walking Dead been any good? Has anybody been watching it? I was caught up on all of it, but this new season I've not watched anything of it yet. I just wonder if it's actually any good. I guess I'll take killing, no reason not to. I know some of these are gonna start trying to not attack, but I guess they're not. They're playing possum on me. Yep, I knew you were playing possum. Come on. I knew you were playing possum. Give me what you got. There we go. I probably won't be on too much longer. You can hold the shares. You can hold it. I'll probably get to a good stopping point and then go from there. But I still gotta go in town a little bit early tomorrow. I can't stay crazy late. Yeah, the comics are interesting. I do like where they went with the comics a little bit more than where they did with the show. But I understand that. I understand sometimes you gotta change up a little bit of what you're doing versus your source material. You know, I kind of hope they do that with, I don't know if anybody here is a big fan of any anime stuff, but with, what is it, Attack on Titan. I hope they change the ending on Attack on Titan. That's just me, though.
Getting closer.
Good night, Jenny. Good night. Good night. I want to get to a good stopping point before I quit. I think I'll try to get to the hangar. Get out of this snow. Get the shotgun. Lay him down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ending, it wasn't bad, but I just feel like the ending, more or less, my gripe with it. I'm not letting him get up. The ending to me, it was basically irrelevant. Yeah, that's not cool at all. Like, he had his vision, and that's what it, like I said, I can respect where he went with the ending, but my issue with the ending is it more or less set it back to neutral, or not even neutral, but back to what things were prior to everything. So all the sacrifices, people, you know, dying or whatever, it was all in vain, didn't matter. None of it mattered. So like, even, you know, oh, what'd you guys do? We went and, you know, stopped him from doing this. You know, it was necessity. He was doing a very great evil. Yeah, but the cycle just continued after the fact that he was trying to stop that cycle. So it's like you're kind of pulling for the bad guy, but you're not at the same time. Yeah, it was kind of like, yeah, and my, you're exactly right. It's probably more of a, you know,
nice and easy.
It wasn't like the final season of Game of Thrones. It wasn't that, but it wasn't good either. It's kind of like, I can live with it, but like I said, I just don't. The implications weren't. It just felt like everything was in vain. All the lives lost were in vain. Everything was just kind of like to keep a broken system in place. You know, I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Didn't make a lot of sense. Let's see. If I'm right, and I remember correctly, oh no, it's farther on. If I remember right, that's what it was. I thought he was invisible and waiting for me. I thought you were invisible and waiting for me. No, he just jumps out of nowhere and tries to attack me. Whatever. Let's heal up. Really? I've not read the ending for that. I'm not. You know, it's been a while since I've read manga. I used to read it all the time, but I just I'll watch anime with my daughter a lot. Here recently, let's see, what have we been watching? I've been watching Chainsaw Man, which has been interesting. I thought the Chainsaw Man anime has been pretty good. It makes me want to check out the manga. We've been watching some of that Spy Family, which it's pretty good. That's more of a slice of life / action comedy kind of manga. So that's probably not for everybody. But I thought it was all right. I probably wouldn't read the manga for that, though. It's all right TV show.
You found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those things come back!
stand over here in this corner. Reload that. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, Hunter x Hunter's really good. That's from the same guy that did Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm a big Yu Yu Hakusho fan too. I like Yu Yu Hakusho, and that's what he gave us. Nah, not tonight, Dan. I don't have enough time to beat it tonight. I'm probably gonna get to the hangar and get the shotgun, probably upgrade it, and then call it a night at that. Dodge. That's all you had in you? Okay. Do that. Yeah, it's my hero. I've been watching some of it, and I'd like to read it. Swing at you because I was gonna say as soon as I swing he's gonna swing at me and take damage for it. I don't like taking useless damage. Do that. Load. Yeah, I heard you coming. Come on. Yep. Dodge. Dodge. You're a 3-hitter, okay. Well, I underestimated my own hits there. I don't need to, I'll be fine. Poor guy, you died. Let me heal. I can take this one. See, I've not read Tokyo's Revenge. See, Kaiju, that Kaiju one looks good. Yeah, it is. I do like that it's a lot notably darker. I've read some of it, but I've not gotten real far into it. I do like it when they do that. Yeah, Detective Conan, that manga is very long. And like you said, One Piece, there's no way I want to get caught up on One Piece. Now, I'm caught up on Dragon Ball Super, but that's just because, you know, I grew up watching Dragon Ball, so I can't help but, you know, watch or at least read the mangas for Dragon Ball Super. Pop him. There was another one come out somewhere. I guess it's the only door, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand the hate from it, but what's funny about the manga is it's evolved where it's one of those strange mangas or animes in general that now the anime is the canon and the manga is just a filler, which it was never like that before. It was always, you know, your canon was the manga. But now I'm guessing other people are writing the manga and Toriyama is doing more of the anime. He's sticking to the anime and movies and stuff like that. So I'm guessing that's why they go with the actual canon is that. So like Moro, Granola, Gas, and all them aren't actually canon at the moment. So we'll see how that goes. It's odd to me. See, I don't remember. This place is split into multiple different ways. I don't remember if there has to be some reason to it. I'd like to explore and try to get as much credit I can. Okay, so yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's go check the other ways real quick before I go on. But, you know, like the new form of Frieza, that's interesting to me. So we'll see what they do with everything. Especially now, you know, with Dragon Ball Superhero being out, you've got new forms for Piccolo, you've got new form for Gohan. And it'll be interesting to see, because I know a lot of people are like, he's stronger. I mean, maybe, but I don't... when's the last time that, you know, Goku and Vegeta actually came to Earth? They've been out there training for a while. Last time they saw him perform was, what? They weren't even there during the, you know, Broly stuff. They don't even know about Broly, really. I would assume they never saw that fight. The only person would kind of know about would be Piccolo, but he never even saw him. He just saw Goku and Vegeta have to fuse to beat him. So it'd be interesting to see where everything's at when the anime starts back up. If they actually utilize Broly in the anime from week to week. So yeah, I think they'll keep that. I think that'll end up being a thing they will keep in the series, because it was a big, you know, big thing. People loved it. So I see that they'll probably keep Black Frieza in. I just don't. I wonder how they're going to implement him. Are they actually going to go through the whole, you know, granola arc to introduce him, or are they just going to go, well, Frieza's been training after the whole Broly thing, and that's what happened, or during the Dragon Ball Superhero, if that's what happened. So we'll see. Yes. So yeah, it's interesting because you look at it like Goku went more for specializing in, you know, a less physical power and more, you know, technique, versus Vegeta, who's went with overwhelming strength and trying to do the whole, you know, God of Destruction act, which is cool. I think that's a good way to, you know, make their journeys different. Because if you don't make their journeys different, it kind of gets stale. I still don't like the dynamic of Goku always, you know, let Vegeta have a moment. But from what I understand, Toriyama's not the biggest Vegeta fan. Toriyama said on multiple accounts that his favorite character is Piccolo. Yeah, crap, you scared the crap on me, big boy. I was gonna grab that thing over there off the shelf and you showed up. Scared the crap out of me, big boy. Give me your items. Sometimes they'll give you items. Sometimes they want to be like that and not want to give you a daggum thing. Whatever. Toriyama said multiple times Piccolo is his favorite character, and Vegeta is one of his least favorite characters. Yeah, exactly. He hates Vegeta, and Goku always says exactly. Yeah, he doesn't like Vegeta because not this way, so I'm gonna go this way. He doesn't like Vegeta because the funny thing with Vegeta is Vegeta was never supposed to make it out of the Saiyan Saga arc, but that's when he was doing mangas from week to week, and people really liked Vegeta, so they were like, nah, don't kill Vegeta off, you got to keep him in the manga. So that's why he ended up staying, is because the editors and, you know, I guess Shonen Jump stepped in and said, hey, you're gonna keep Vegeta alive. And he's like, am I really? Where's it at? I didn't want to come around the corner because I heard him and I was like, that dude's gonna come out here and blow up on me. Yeah, Goku always sells. People love Goku, but I don't like how they changed Goku from, I guess, you know, in the Buu saga, you know, when he went Super Saiyan 3 and stuff like that, he was very serious. He wasn't as goofy as what they made him in Super, and I wish he wasn't as goofy. It's all right for him to be kind of like gullible and kind of like country bumpkinish, because that's what Goku's charm is. But for him to be completely and utterly like clueless on how to do things, just kind of, come on, get off me. Just kind of, I wish they wouldn't have went with that direction with him at times. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. I want to check everything out. Quiet little thing. Yeah, nobody wanted that. Like, and Gohan is actually a very popular character. That's the thing about it, is Gohan's a very popular character. Yet they still didn't let him kill off Goku. Goku still came back and had to finish off Boo and stuff like that. And then like in GT, they try to transition it to more like a Pan and Trunks and stuff, and they're still like, nah, we gotta have Goku. Get Goku in there. So he's just the main antagonist. It's just is what it is with there, and I just wish they would change a few things here and there. It's all right to let some people, other people shine. Sometimes it's all right to let other people shine. They don't have to, you know, always. Like, that's why I think I like Dragon Ball Super Superheroes so much, is because it wasn't about Goku just coming there and like beating the enemy. It was, you know, it was fresh. I like that. I liked where they went with a superhero. Yeah. What's funny is that there's actually a video. I don't know if you can. It might be on YouTube, but the guy went through and cut out all the filler out of it, like all the like random filler that was in GT, and to nothing but the actual like story and fights. And there's not much. It was interesting. Like, it was just each episode, and like some episodes were only like a 5-second piece in that episode, and then he would jump to the next episode. So it's just like any other, like majority of stuff in Dragon Ball was filler, and GT was no exception to it. I missed that. What you got? Health, okay. I tossed the other one on. What did I do with him? Yeah, I tossed him over here. I was gonna say, I know I tossed him somewhere. Okay, credits. Huh. Where do I need to go in here? Light, you can't see crap for it. Oh, box, nice. Open that up. Exactly. There's a lot of it.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope he does. I hope he gives Vegeta some kind of W, because he needs it. Poor guy never gets a W. Like, even in like the Resurrection F movie, Goku comes in, beats him, and then he's like, Goku comes in, beats up on Frieza, and then he's like, all right, we beat him, you know, all right, Vegeta, you can have your fun now. And you're like, so I just get to watch you after you've beaten Frieza. I get to come over there and kind of torture him a little bit, and then of course Frieza blows up the planet, kills everybody. You know, well, Vegeta still lost in the long run on that exchange also. Shut up. Give me that. Is this the way I was supposed to have gone? I guess so. Give me that. Because I'd like to get I want more riot shotguns, what I mainly want. This should be the part where I get the right shotgun, but I think I have to do a little encounter here. Give me this. Wow. Health injector. Let's heal up because I know I'm getting ready to fight something. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Vegeta fans are never gonna get like they get their cool points. You get those cool points when Vegeta comes in there and like shows off and then, you know, does his thing, and then of course he's always got some kind of downfall. I'm a Piccolo fan. I love Piccolo. Piccolo's one of my favorite characters, but he kind of fell in obscurity or whatever. But hopefully, you know, after this Dragon Ball Super Superhero, they do a little bit more. I still hate saying that name, Dragon Ball Super Superhero. I've gotten used to saying it, so it doesn't bother me saying it much anymore.
Hey! Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
This part was kind of painful, if I remember correctly. I just remember having to do that a lot. I know I've got enough for one more grab and shish kebab. And then I've got one in my inventory to use. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had a grip in my inventory to use, but I don't. That means I need to kind of play it safe, play it smart for the next encounter. Who's left? Take him out. Reload. Who's up next? Yeah, having a strong pistol makes this so much easier. Like right there, we just demolished that area, and last time I had to restart it a couple times. Yeah, Piccolo's like, you know, another one of my characters that I like in the show, and it's just kind of like I liked him in Dragon Ball. Like, you know, I watched all of Dragon Ball, and I like Tien in Dragon Ball. And then of course, you know, that comes in there, and he's got a few moments that he shines in the Saiyan Saga or whatever. But after that, he's just kind of there, and he shows up, you know, back in the Buu Saga just for that split second. Yeah, nice. And then, you know, obscurity again. And then, like, they brought him in the Tournament of Power, and it wasn't that, you know, he could have had a better part, kind of make it seem a little bit more interesting with him.
Didn't expect to see you again.
But, yeah, Tien's another one of my favorite characters, but
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess
just
that
is
makes
what
us
it
even.
is.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have
I guess
kinda
that's what
gone to
happens
shit
when you
up
don't like the main
Hey, you don't have to
character.
like me, and I don't
He's
have
just
to
not going to
like you,
get the
but
love you
Elias
like.
is right.
Hey, Zeke, thank you for like, man.
We don't
Appreciate
stand a
that. Thank you,
chance
thank you.
alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine.
Yeah, right, shotgun.
If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the
I'm
hangar.
going to upgrade it too.
You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here.
Here.
He's suffering.
Take this. You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I like
I
that.
know who you are.
You know who I am? I must be famous. I mean, she's quite capable of handling herself, it looks like. I just want to find a place where I can upgrade my stuff. See how far I can upgrade my shotgun to. Should be getting close to somewhere I can upgrade my stuff. Give me this. Nothing here. Alright. What's this? Grab. There we go. If I gotta move to the next area. I just want to upgrade my right shotgun.
Looks like there's another
I'm gonna
control
call it
room
there for
across
the
the
night.
way. We'll need to activate both to open it.
There it is. Let's see how far I can do it.
UJC printing for all your needs.
I've got a pristine decoder. 750. That's really about all. I got so many healings now. Sell a couple of these. And then I want to upgrade the shotgun. This right here. Ability upgrade.
Executing.
I didn't upgrade hardly any of my stuff last time because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Didn't know what the hell I was doing, so I didn't know what to do. So being able to upgrade my stuff is actually nice. Magnum. Yes, let's go with this. Another 300.
UJC printing, the highest quality.
Little muzzle on the end of it.
Have a united day.
It is. It's fun. Like, if you like Dead Space, the main way I can put it is, if you like Dead Space, you'll like this.
In progress.
That's the easiest way to put it. If you like Dead Space, you'll like this game.
Cycle complete.
So close to finishing it up, too. Because the last one is burst rounds. Because it says, upgrades of weapon. Each... upgrades of weapons projectiles, which explodes after every impact, does extra damage with a blast radius. So I don't have enough to do it. I mean, I could technically sell some more of those, but it still wouldn't give me enough. 2,700? That's not bad. I'm already at 1,900. So that's the two things I want to do. So I've got that. I might go with this one. I like that to do the center of mass or expose virus upon, you know, combos. Pretty good. So far it's pretty good. This game had me stressed out when I was playing it through on the hard, like where I'm playing through the harder difficulty. The two-headed guys, they pretty much, let me get to a checkpoint real quick. They pretty much one-shot you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's so annoying. So if you mess up once against one of them, you're dead. So it's so stressful, especially when you know you're far into the fight and you're in that final phase or like second phase with them, and you're trying to deal with it, and you're like, just please don't let me make one mistake. Please don't let me make one mistake. And then of course you'll make that one mistake and you end up having to start back from the beginning of the fight, which sucks. Richard, that's exactly. I don't put a lot of stake in reviews anymore. A lot of times I like, okay, there we go, got a checkpoint. That's gonna be a good stop point for us tonight. The reason why this is just probably because, you know, they actually have a full-blown voice actor playing Jacob, which is Josh Duhamel, and like I said, they did a lot more character building with him. Of course, Isaac's had 3 games to develop his character, so, you know, but taking the first Dead Space and comparing it to this, I think Jacob's a lot more fleshed out than what Isaac was in the first Dead Space as far as going that. I still like the first Dead Space more than I do this. And that's like I've told people, if I were reviewing this game, I would probably give it an 80 is where I would say, like, you know, from 0 to 100, it's an 80. Dead Space 1, I'd probably give about an 85. That's just about where I would, you know, gauge them as far as where I enjoyed them as far as, you know, survival horror and, you know, my enjoyment out of the game so far. That's where about I would put it. But it's a great game, great game. While I've got you guys here, I'll go ahead and let you guys know this because, like I said, Igor's my cousin. So I try to, you know, especially with the lair, I want you guys to know about it too, because I like getting you guys on stuff like this. I'm doing a Christmas thing. It's, you know, normally people who follow, I do a little giveaway thing. So I'm doing a little fun thing this year where if people show up every week from now until Christmas, you know, support and just showing up, saying, hey, you know, follows, you know, shares, likes, I don't care. Just stopping in and saying hello during the stream is fine with me. As long as you guys are coming in here. Joe, what's up, man? Thank you for like. I'm doing a little, making ornaments for all these people that show up that I see them and I'm like, I know these people, they come in here all the time. I'm making me and my daughter are gonna be making some little ornaments to put on our Christmas tree. And it's to go all the way till New Year or Christmas Eve. And then on Christmas, I'm gonna put them all in a box. I'm gonna draw whoever's ornament out and I'm doing a little giveaway that way. As far as what I'm giving away, I don't know what yet, because I probably do like a figure like I normally do. I give a lot of figures away, and like for you lair people, I'll show you kind of stuff I give away normally. It's cool stuff that I like. Hold on one sec, let me show you. stuff I normally like trying to give away is like figures. I'm a collector. I like collecting figures. So like, you know, we played Gears of War a little while back, probably about a year ago. After we got done playing that, I was able to get a hold of some figures. So I sent people figures like this, you know, stuff like this I normally give away. Or like a, they come out with a, you know, Mortal Kombat Spawn figure. I was like, that looks pretty cool. I gave those away. Or like when I get my hands on stuff like this, like Evil Dead stuff, I like giving them away, which is like, you know, the whole Ash figure thing. Give that kind of stuff away. Thank you for becoming a supporter, man. I appreciate that. Rashawn, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I do like doing fun stuff like that. And I'll probably do something like that for Christmas also. And the reason I'm doing that is because the reason I'm waiting to let everybody know what it is probably about a week before I draw it is because I don't want to promise something and then, especially near the holiday, it'd be sold out before I can actually order it for people. So like if you're in the continental US, what I normally do is I'll order it through Amazon and have it shipped directly to you. Or if you're like out of the country, a lot of times I'll send you an Amazon gift card or some kind of gift card, just your, you know, like Steam or something like that, so you guys can do it that way. If you guys rather have a game or something, do it that way. But if you're in continental US, normally I just do that kind of stuff. Cool things like that. Oh, nice, Joe. So you got your new PC? You have to message me a little bit later and tell me exactly what you got, man. That's cool. Happy for you. It's always exciting to get a new PC. Always exciting getting a new PC. But that's something cool. I just want you Lair people to know that's coming here and, you know, hung out with me during the last little bit of my stream. I appreciate you guys coming in here. I enjoyed the conversation with you, Rashawn. I've loved it. I love talking anime. I love talking games, all that good stuff. It's always fun to have some chit chat while playing. And, you know, like I said, I want you guys to have an opportunity to, because like I said, Lair, they're family. You know, Igor's my cousin. You guys are family to me too. You guys have been nothing but great people. Yes, the game is awesome, Cody. I'm loving the game. It's fantastic, to be honest. Like, ever since they've done the update, it's been running, like, a lot better. So, I gotta say. Ah, nice. 40 gigs of RAM. Woo, you got a lot of RAM there, buddy. I need to get some more RAM for mine. I see you got you an Intel. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, once you get the dodging down, you know, Cody, I'll give you a hint. If you're playing it right now, I'll give you a hint with the dodging. When you're dodging, what you do is I've noticed, I was trying to say that. I've noticed that they're getting ready to attack you, right? So it's always good to constantly strafe right at the beginning. Don't attack them, because if they attack at the same time, you take damage. So start strafing it first, wait for them to attack. Always react to them. So strafe, and then they'll swing and you'll automatically dodge. Go ahead and hit over to the right and hold right. And don't attack until they go back to neutral, because they can either follow up. And some of them do, it's random. They can do 1, 2, 3, 4 hits sometimes. And one of the bosses later on can do like 5 hits. So it's better to go ahead and dodge, and just dodge and wait for them to go back up to neutral upright position after they'd attack. Don't try to, I guess, what's the word for it? Anticipate them, you know, that being their last attack. Make sure it's their last attack, and then you start meleeing them. That's what I've noticed. That's what's got me through a lot of the harder things. It's kind of like watching for that little thing. You don't have to be in a hurry. It's not a sprint when it comes to that, because either you're gonna die and get set back, you know, 5-10 minutes, or you're gonna wait, you know, a few seconds to make sure they're actually killable. So it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, game's been fantastic. This is my second time through, and honestly, I'm enjoying it more my second time through as far as gameplay wise than I did my first time through, because I actually know how to play better than when I was playing through there. So everything, you know, I've got a lot more resources. I've had a lot more credits. Game just feels a lot more flushed out playing it through a second time, even though I'm playing on the same difficulty. I'm in a lot better position now than what my first playthrough was. So I'm definitely looking forward to them bringing out the DLC in the 1st of February, getting to see the hardcore mode, getting to see the new game plus. So maybe the new game plus comes with a, you know, maybe it ramps up the enemy's difficulty. That'd be cool. Or like I said, seeing what the hardcore entails, because it depends on what hardcore entails. I might actually try out hardcore on here if that's the case, because like I said, I'm enjoying the game so far. So we'll see what they do as far as that goes. But yeah, so guys, just remember, if you guys want anything to do with the giveaway, just stop by, you know, once a week in the stream, say hello, you know, something like that, so you guys can get your name on my Christmas tree. So it's gonna be my Christmas tree in the house. That, you know, I don't have a big Christmas tree, so if you guys flood me with them, it's gonna be nothing but ornaments on it. But it's gonna be handmade ornaments by me and my daughter. We're doing like the whole, you know, snowflake popsicle sticks. She had an idea of doing something like that, so I was like, that's fine. And it's a lot easier to write your guys' name on that. So that's what we'll be doing and hanging them up on the tree for you guys. And like I said, I'll be giving away one of those. And I also normally give away, if you know, people who normally support the stream a lot, normally a top donor, I normally give them one straight off the bat because they're the one that makes it all possible. The top, you know, people supporting, you know, that support the giveaways. So normally the top one, I normally give them, you know, one, and then I normally draw one or two more to give away to, you know, his followers and, you know, people that always tune into the streams. So guys, it's been wonderful. I'm glad you stopped by. You, Lair, long live the Lair. Love you people, great people over there. And everybody's just sat here with me since the beginning of the stream. I love you guys. Appreciate all the support. So guys, take it easy. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna see if I got anybody I can send you guys over to tonight. Who do we got on tonight is a real question. Can we share the love and send you guys over to somebody else tonight? Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see. Let's see who we got to send you guys over to. Yeah, all my normal people are off tonight. I don't have anybody on that I normally would send people over to. That's kind of disappointing. And I don't see anybody on right now that's probably playing anything. Most everybody's playing, looks like mostly, a few things here and there. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, I guess that's a cue for it. So if you guys are interested, I also stream over on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. So same name. I'm multi-streaming all those platforms. So if one of those are better for you guys to watch on or want to catch up on it, that's where I've just started streaming on those here recently. So yes, it's been fun hanging out. Rashawn, thank you so much, man. Thank you. It's always fun. So guys, take it easy. Stay safe out there. If I don't catch y'all tomorrow, maybe I'll catch you some other day. Email out. Later, guys.